Hi, Albus. Just make sure everything is here. All right, let me just pin something really quick. So if you guys haven't yet, we do have pre-orders up for some solo and for Kagurabachi that's coming out this month. Hi, Ben. Let me pull up the stream and I'm gonna add it to Discord really quick. I just pushed back stream a little bit because I wasn't sure if we were gonna have guests over here, so let me just pull this up. And I did put up some new bounties. Okay. Hi, Malu. Thank you, Ben. Why can't I click on this? Perfect. Hi, Divya. Let me put it to all. I just found out that Code Geass, I didn't realize, had 2 serialized cards in it too. All right, Bandai Cards Games Fest is officially over. Man, it is very interesting. It's kind of, it was okay, I'd say. It was okay. I guess a little bit more organized than 2 years ago. But there's nothing, yeah, there's nothing really much to do if you're not a player. We did see some sneak peeks for some sets. Just make sure. How are you guys doing? There's the meow. Just gonna switch this out. Some of these things don't need to be in here. I did see that Logan Paul was around. Oh my gosh. And I guess a big PokeTuber, PokeDean, I guess over the weekend had his place robbed. Very, very unfortunate. A lot of things happening this weekend. So Q is opening, or Q is open. I know we opened up some Blackbolt White Flare earlier. I did just restock on that. So we do have some more Blackbolt White Flare. And no one has hit... No one has hit some big hits yet. So I'm crossing my fingers somebody walks away with the Mew, the slab, or the big box in the back. Did you guys have a good weekend? Hi, Senior Chronic. Right, so that was Gem Volume 3. Oh yeah, okay, these are all from Gem Volume 3. Is Logan Paul's stream still going on? I saw it on my recommended. It's a golden auction, right? Fix this. And then new bounties up in the shop. So we are going to be getting Kagurabachi this month. We saw a little sneak peek at Bandai. Although I was looking at the cards and I forgot to take a picture of it. I have pictures of Dragon Ball instead. So again, at Bandai, they did have a sneak peek of some of the upcoming sets for Dragon Ball, for Digimon, Union Arena. So it looks like Kagurabachi is a serialized set, but nothing yet for solo leveling. So it looks like solo leveling is just going to be a Siggy from the English voice actor. And then we'll know closer, we'll know the card list once it gets closer to March. Did any of you guys do anything exciting over the weekend? Or will be? I think some of us have the day off tomorrow. Oh, and then nobody has hit a manga yet either for this month. We're waiting for someone to pull any of the mangas. Hi, Out McGoy. Dude, a lot of things happened this past weekend. And it looks like for One Piece, the winners for this weekend had an Ace deck and a Doflamingo deck. I do want to see how many people actually played Emu. So Robo made a deck to pair up or to play against Emu, but he didn't run into any Emus. Hi, Kamal. And now manga incoming. Ooh, Blackbeard from 09. So again, the winner for this year, or the top two players, were Doflamingo and Ace. And I believe right before this, the number of Doflamingo players, or the number of people like running a Doflamingo deck, wasn't that many. I think it was fewer than 10% of registered players were playing with Doflamingo. Get this here. Again, we're trying to see who could pull the next manga. I think our last manga was from OP13. So no Kobe yet from EB. We'll see. regular SR. This. I think these are just regular SRs. So again, get your pre-orders in. Kagurabachi is coming at the end of this month. And then solo leveling end of next month. I definitely prefer the Enel manga over the Kobe manga. It honestly could have been anyone for EBO4. I'm a little confused why Kobe was chosen for our manga, so I'm assuming next box, since we don't have any anniversaries for the next box. So OP15-EBO4 will get 2 mangas. 2 mangas next month. The Enel and Kobe for OP15-EBO4. I'm also not too excited about EBO3 coming out. Which manga was 14? 14 had Mihawk. EB4 was Kobe. And Enel's looks actually sick. See, his looks good. His is like nice and centered. It's him floating up on his, what is it, his cloud? And let's see who's up. Ooh, okay. Is William in chat? Illustrator at 16.3. When does it end, Reckless? Because I did see the stream earlier under Golden. What was 12? 12 was Jewelry Bonnie. I feel like they could have switched Jewelry Bonnie out of 12. Mihawk could have definitely been in 12. And then Jewelry Bonnie could have been in EBO4. See, Kobe could have been in this set because you got Buggy to save us. 1 OP12 and 1 OP14. Then all you have to do is go to the website next to Ben Burney's name, either down here, or you might see a floating item at the top right or bottom. Depending on, if you're on mobile, it should be at the top right. If you're on desktop mode, it should be somewhere at the bottom. 14 could have been Dofi. Dude, I feel like OP10 could have been Doflamingo. Royal Blood? It could have been the brothers, Corazon and Doflamingo. All right, do we have William in chat? I have a box of OP12 and OP14. Most villain is villain. I know, would have been better. They're probably waiting for a more suitable set for him. That would have been too epic. It'd be too epic. They gotta stretch it out a little bit longer. All right, is William in chat? So we got a couple of boxes here. And so 12 and 14. Who's such a good villain? My favorite. Okay, I'm just at that point where where I see Doflamingo's disciples and their subunits. So Treble is with Sugar. And then I forget the other ones. But they're talking about Sugar right now. Doflamingo is psychotic. He's definitely one of the crazier characters. Oh, ending. Oh, it ended at 16.5. Was that today, Reckless? Was that during the stream? Just now? Oh my gosh. Who was the person that bought it for 16.5 mil? Does it say, or is it a private auction? So the end of the golden auction today. The Illustrator card, 16.5 mil for one card. See, I want to know if it's public knowledge or if it's hush-hush. What happens to the people that that had funded this? Didn't he do some sort of like crowdfunding, or you get a piece of this card if it sells? Crazy, yeah. 16.5. That is like a mega mansion. That is... It's not even a good card either. Like, it's definitely a 9. It's not a 10 whatsoever. Man, if I were Gary, I'd be extremely unhappy about this. And then Gary was the person that originally sold it. Oh wait, no, that was a Charizard. But it shouldn't have been... I shouldn't have been a 10. See, I want to know if it's public knowledge who bought it. Do we have William in chat? So I see 12 and 14 for William. Let me just see. Because he got it from Marwan Dubsy in Dubai. So it's valued at 1.275 mil, and then he paid another 4. But now it's sold to somebody that bought it for 16.5. Shoot, Illustrator. 16.5. Weird, like nothing's updated yet. The only thing I see is, I guess, on Reddit. So we don't know who the buyer is just yet. So we're gonna wait for William to come in, chat. But I do have a couple of boxes for you to choose from. So we'll wait for William to pop in. Oh my god, and the Guinness World Record for the most expensive card ever. Oh, Bats! Okay, I'm here. Let me just write that down. W Fats. So I have a couple of boxes for you to choose from. For 12, do you want left or right? What are you thinking? And I'll bring out a couple more boxes for OP14 EB04. What are you feeling? Left or right for 12? And then in this set, there is that Blackbeard anniversary, both silver and gold, and of course, Manga Jewelry Bun. So you let me know, left or right for OP12. I wonder if you're caught up in this stream. Hold on. Just double check to see. Left, okay. That card a 9. Was it an auction? Yes, it was an auction. So he bought it from a collector and then left or right for OP5 or OP14. So he bought it from Marwan. I forget his last name. A collector in Dubai. It was like 1.275 and then he added 4 mil on top. I forget what year. Left. All right. W Fats for going in. All right, let's see what we can get. Hi, Tristan. On Reddit a couple of hours ago, it passed the 10 mil mark. I know Logan Paul was streaming today, but I didn't see the end. If his stream is still going on. I guess once it's been uploaded, then we'll see. I haven't seen anyone like post anything yet. I learned to make the best fakes in the world. All right, good luck, good luck. The Baratier. Duval. Sengoku. So again, the top 2 One Piece players for North America. One with the Ace deck and Doflamingo deck. So they're going to represent us for Worlds when they go to Japan. Zoro. Color Supreme King Hockey. It's just so much money. Like, that is an ungodly amount of money. Jewelry Bonnie. For a card. Like, what is the highest, like, sports card? Baby 5. Ooh, okay. Fats has a chance of pulling the manga Jewelry Bonnie now. SEC Jewelry Bonnie. Are there sports cards that have reached that number or like even higher? I'm assuming that there's like older sports cards that are around that range, right? Sentimaru, Seto, Sanji, and Rayleigh. Diamond Chain card, Logan Paul to hand delivered to you on stream. Oh, so we'll know. Baby 5. Lindbergh. For Selena, the fastest man. Faster than light. Probably wasn't oil sheen or the kid and don't get it out. Mm-hmm. Shanks. Monkey D. Dragon. I'm really curious about who bought this. And why. Dude, that's so much. See if it was like a corporation that bought it. Koala. The Dawn. I just want to know. I'm just curious. He was when I was in. Guy who bought it was there. Wait, who bought it? Carne. Virgo, Buffalo. Going back to Dubai to deliver the card. Because he bought it in Dubai originally. And it said 1.275, but then he added another like 4 mil on top. So it's a little bit over 5 mil. Plus the, I guess there was like a trade-in for a 9. Charlotte Pudding. Well, what is the highest sports card that has sold? 'Cause I'm honestly curious. Like, does this break like all around cards? Trafalgar Laramie, Jin, Conquestor, Booth Burst, Sanji. Okay, any of the event alt arts are really sick. Booth Burst or Demon Aura in this set. He's starting a treasure hunt for the world's rarest thing. Can you imagine if Mr. Beast bought it? Hachan, Lindbergh, Patty, Duval. And Kuma SEC alts. Father and daughter. Pretty sure it's a Honus Wagner card. Is that baseball? Wants to buy. He said that in stream. Guy said he wants to buy a T-Rex bone and a Declaration of Independence. Sanji, Sengoku, Koala. All right, that is all from the left side. He did say, oh my gosh, when they take it to card shows, arm growled with throwing it. Oh my gosh. I thought that was a joke. What is this, National Treasure? I think you can buy dinosaur bones. Specifically a T-Rex bone. Marshall D. Teach. Patty. Slam Gibson. So many questions, chat. So many questions. Karasu. Alvita, Virgo. Tashigi. Right, so far a 2-hitter box. We want to know if we could pull maybe a Blackbeard, maybe another Jewelry Bonnie, Baby 5. Bello Betty, Patty, Hina, Vin Smoke Reiju, pulling them OPs. I beat up Andrew. Man, what a crazy weekend. I also heard, unfortunately, a big Pokemon YouTuber, he was away from home, Perona, and unfortunately, his home was like ransacked. Poke Dean. So be careful, guys. Be careful out there. Baby 5. Yeah, I saw that. Man, they just really flipped his whole house like upside down trying to find stuff. Hack. They checked like all of his drawers. It looks like they were looking for very high-end items. Dude, that is so sad. Like, somebody must have been following him. Inarashi. Poker. So again, be careful, chat. Shaki. Crazy, right? Did you see Logan Paul stream at all tonight? Yes, I did. Sold one for 16.5 mil. We were just talking about that too. Ooh. Whoa! And the SP up. All right, we got Usopp's dad. We got Yasop SP. Oh, beautiful. Wow. Dude, there we go. Pulling a Yasop. Wait, who was the guy that purchased it? I guess one of you guys said that he was in the room. Left the 151. Yes, that was so crazy. I think they wanted smaller high-end items. Like maybe some vintage packs if you had any around, or maybe some slabs. They definitely knew what they were looking for, which was a little suspicious, you know. Dude, that is honestly so crazy. Don Quixote Resonante. Silver Blackbolt manga yesterday. Ah. So far, from 09, we just haven't pulled. We have not pulled gold. The gold manga. No gold D Roger. And I think Luffy. Heard they got all his base set. And that is untraceable. Like, there's no way that he would get that back. Nico Robin. Dude, what mangas have you pulled so far? All right, that is a box from OP12. Perfect. All right, let's open up 14. I think a couple of you guys are in a queue. So I have Douglas and then Jose right after this. For Mega Dream Rip Till You Hit. Dude, that is just so... That is so scary. And he was away. Like, they knew. They're, like, watching him. And now they're probably going to see that video that he put out. Hey, Lil. Kiku Nojo. So again, Worlds for Bandai is going to be happening, I believe, in March. And we do know who's going to be representing North America for One Piece. Again, the Ace deck and Doflamingo deck are top two. I know what manga I haven't pulled. Shout out to Nico Robin. At this point, I feel like whenever they bring back PRB 03, that's when we'll see the rest of the Straw Hat crew members. So far, it's on par. We got Nami for PRB 01, Sanji for PRB 02. I bet you the next one is going to be another Straw Hat. I think I'd be surprised if Brooke and Frankie... Whoa, Monkey D. Luffy! They might do a combo for Brooke and Frankie. Sweet. Or do you guys think Brooke is popular enough for it to be a standalone? I'm still surprised about Kobe. So it looks like we're going to have Kobe and Anel for OP15. Trafalgar Law. Brooke finally getting a leader. Would they combine Frankie and Jinbei? Gecko Moria. Kobe got a leader. And Kobe got a manga. But that's just for EBO4. More like 2 different mangas. Crocodile. We have a chance. We have Crocodile and Monkey D. Luffy. Alright, we have a chance. Like, you know how 09 has 5 mangas, 13 has 6, 5 had 3. I don't know why, I feel like I could see them doing that. I feel like Jinbei isn't strong enough to stand on its own, even though he is part of the Straw Hat crew. Miss All Sunday. Yeah, the others made sense. So I'm like, would they do a rush job and put like the remaining Straw Hats under the same set? Like a special set? I don't know why they had to break up all 10. Monkey D. Luffy. Like, we still don't have an Usopp one, technically. We don't count Soga King as Usopp. Again, 03 had the manga Soga King before any of the Straw Hats. I still think that's pretty funny. Mr. 9. King. It makes me think that the game devs like know something about Kobe that we don't know yet. Right, chat? We don't know anything about Kobe and why Arlong. Why he's a manga. Alright, that's halfway through the box. Soga King is a different person, duh. You right. Sniper King. Sniper Warrior. Diamante. Makvice. Tashigi. Alright, we're halfway into the box. We're gonna see. Can we pull a 3-hitter? He's the narrator. He's the guy that pushes the story along. I'm surprised they didn't bring out... Okay, I guess he's more... I wouldn't want Helmeppo manga. I think I'd be pretty mad if I found a Helmeppo manga. Perona. See, I'm just more surprised about certain villains that don't have a manga yet. I mean, we got Blackbeard as a manga. We're finally getting Enel as a manga. Eneru. I'm surprised none of the admirals have a manga yet. Monkey D. Luffy. The worst generation. My Charizard sitting at how it goes. Fire in now few days. Killer. Hi, OG. Eustace, Captain Kid. Thank you for subbing, OG. So again, the next English set for 15-EBO4, 2 mangas. Because we don't have any more anniversary cards to fill in the set. Elecla. Yeah. Well, thank you for subbing, Scarlet. So this came out late 2022 for the English set. So Romance Dawn came out December 2022. Shirahoshi. Right now we are on OP14-EBO4. I mean, I guess technically we are on EBO3, but it has been... Ugh. A cluster of Flame Dragon. A cluster of unfortunate things happening. And Egghead Dawn. Oh, nice. So this is all under Bandai. And then Bandai just had their Bandai Cards Games Fest here in Las Vegas. So there were tournaments for Union Arena, Dragon Ball, Sorry, no Dragon Ball, Digimon, One Piece. I don't know if Battle Spirit Saga is still going on. So this is all under Bandai. Oh, and then Gundam. Gundam did happen. How do you feel about 15? Nefeltari Vivi. The 15 SPs. I need to do a double take on them. I don't remember what they look like. Capone Gang Beige. But I know, was it you? Somebody had put it up on Discord, Jinbei. And chat, if you guys didn't know, we do have a Discord. So if you guys are new, you guys can join our Discord. We'll ping you guys when we do go live on YouTube if YouTube doesn't ping you. If you guys want to talk about, you know, certain decks, certain cards, we got that on the Discord too. Sugar. All right, one more pack. And then after this is Douglas. So if Douglas is in chat, I do have a Mega Dream Rip Till You Hit coming up. I feel like all the SPs have been very good so far. Oh, and carrots. And another 3-hitter box. Going to Fats. Crocodile, Monkey D. Luffy, and carrots. So no gold dawns yet either. Let's put that there. Sweet. You know Hancock will be... Anything Boa related, chat. See, I feel like Boa didn't even belong in this set. She definitely helps out. I'll say that. She definitely helps out. All right, W Fats for going in. Thanks so much, Fats. And I'll get this nice and wrapped up for you. And then we also have Douglas. 5597. Is Douglas in chat? And after Douglas, ooh, SAO. Jose? $5598. Is it in the anime that what this specific she does belong in this set? 2. I feel she's already in 4 sets. That's a lot of sets she's in. She's in more sets than some of the other Straw Hat crew members, which is surprising. All right, do we have Douglas in chat? All right, and then I'm gonna refill a little box here. I'm gonna add in a couple of fresh boxes. Where are the other warlords then? If this was supposed to be the 7 warlords, where's the other, where's the rest of them? Where did Gecko Moria go? Where did Kuma go? Why are there only half or less than half of them in here? The Azure sees 3. Where's the rest of them? That is nicely mixed up. Do they separate? Is that why? Yeah, I'm still in Dressrosa. So this is much, much later, right? All right, do we have Douglas in chat or Jose? Douglas or Jose? Was this when they started to... I mean, okay, I guess OP09 is a spoiler. Because instead of the warlords, you have the 4 emperors. Okay, Jose is in here. Do we have Douglas? Is Douglas in chat? Otherwise, let me grab Jose a box. Let me write down your name. So they dropped the 7 to 3? Are these the ones, are these the 3 that complied or like were, no? All right, are you feeling left or right? This is for SAO Volume 2. We are still trying to find either Asuna or Kirito, the 3-star SRs. I did get a sneak peek of what's to come for solo leveling in Kagurabachi. 7 to 7 to 0. Do they renegotiate? Right, okay. I'm almost done with Dressrosa, I swear. I'm in the 670s. I got like 20, less than, like fewer than 30 episodes left. And do you want us to open up your box topper as well? Right, here it is, SAO Volume 2. We're looking for the 3-star Kirito or 3-star Asuna. They have a nice gold signature on them when we do find it. Yes, last. Okay. Leave that there. Yeah, the neighbor said, pirates are pirates. Thought so. When does that change happen? Is that like whole cake? Is that before whole cake? Or during Wano? Lifa? Yuna. Yuna honestly looks like a Pokemon gym leader. She's got some Premier balls. Look at that. Does that not look like a Premier Pokeball? Alright, we got Yuna SR. Kirito and Yujio. Yui. Yuna. Whoa! Oh my goodness! We have Sinon, Goddess Solace. Our 2-star rare. Oh, look at that, it's cute. Beautiful. All right, pulling Sinon, Goddess Solace. Oh, after Wano? Oh, that's a long time then. All right, let's see if this is a 2-hitter box. I think most of the 2-stars that we've seen have been a 2-hitter box, Asuna. That art is nice. I've never pulled a UN Sig. Oh, and I found out that for solo leveling, they're using the English voice actors. So I'm a little confused about that. Is there still going to be a Japanese set for solo leveling? Like, I know it's Korean, but is there still going to be a Japanese solo leveling? Lisbeth, Sinon. Okay, still no Asuna or Kirito, but a beautiful Sinon. Lifa. Yuna, Kirito, and Yui. I think that's on a list for later in the year. Ah. So for solo leveling, is it in Korean, Kirito, or AP? Do they have a Japanese dub version of it. Because from what I've read so far, it's just the English SIDs, which is interesting. Because I think these have all been the Japanese voice actors. Lifa. And I know Nikkei is also, even though it's a game, it's under a Korean company as well. Tonki, Pina, Asuna. Right, a few more for Jose. Berculi, Freya, Mito, Perfect Weapon Control, and our AP. Let's see this here. Klein, Kirito, Administrator, and Alice. Synthesis 30 for our 1-star uncommon. Okay, so far it tracks. It looks like all the SR, the 2-star SRs have been double hits in the boxes. Sinon, Agile, and Kirito. Second iteration of the Warlords, Mihawk, Crocodile, Hancock. Oh, they added in Blackbeard. Oh, they took out Doflamingo. And then no Kuma. So Tila, Buggy, ooh. Weevil wasn't there at the beginning, right? Lisbeth. Asuna. Well, thank you, Nando. So Mihawk and Croc and Hancock have been there. Was Shanks a part of the original? I'm like starting to forget. Yuna and Argo. Right, one more. So they definitely took out Doflamingo, Kuma, Gecko Moria, Klein, Yui, and Lisbeth in the back. Hi, Mateo. Yes, we're back. Sweet. All right, that is from the box. Let's open up the box toppers. So there are 5 that you could pull. Those are the 5. You just use some scissors. And then if Douglas is in chat, I have your Mega Dream Rip Till You Hit. Kirito! For our box topper. Beautiful. All right, chat. Going to Jose. Congrats. Okay, let me just put this in a team bag. Again, do we have Douglas in chat? Oh, no, Shanks was an emperor. And Jinbei. Oh, that's right. When they met him, he was a former. Hi, Alexander. Should be pinned next to Ben Burney's name. It should be also in the description of the live. So top, if you're on mobile, top right, you should see 3 buttons. So roboskills.com, and that's where you go. All right, is Douglas in chat? Douglas, where'd you go, Douglas? I'll leave this right here. Ooh. All right, 06 this time. And then give me a number, Will. Give me a number 1 through 20 for Slabby Patty. 5599. So Fats. All right, W Fats for going back in. Let me put up the link too. I think it's just because of the weekend. Let me put it up. I have like a million tabs popped open here. Okay, here it is. All right, sweet. Let me grab 06. So 06 is a treasurer Nami. All right, Fats, do you want left or right? What do you think of Fats? What are we feeling? And I do have a restock of Blackbolt and White Flare. So left or right? And then for the slab, give me a number 1 through 20. So in this set, this is the first time, this is the first set that they've added treasure rares. Left. Number 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then just double checking if Douglas is in chat. Douglas, where'd you go? Let's see. What's in the pack? Well, oh, 6. 1, 3, 2, 1. Eustace Captain Kid. Ooh, oh, PRBO1. Look at that. From PRBO1. Let me just open up this box here. Again, this is the set to have the first treasure rares in English. Now, you know the French, there's also the French treasure rares that are different. So this one should have Nami in the set. And we're looking for the Manga Zoro as well. All right, let's see. First pack. Can we find Zoro? Any Zoro? Inazuma. Hammond. Wow! And a Sanji SEC off the rip from the Slabby Patties. All right, pulling a Sanji, and then OP12 in Japanese. Kuma, Blackbeard, Buggy. Aww. Charlotte Pudding. Dude, I'm kind of surprised. One pack magic for Sanji. All right, we have Cerebus. Cosette, Ratchet, Ikaros Much. You ain't even worth killing time. All right, chat, we are opening up OP06. This was the start of the second year of One Piece. Chef Zeph, Lola, Aramaki, Dude, would it be crazy if they had a set just all of the admirals? Can you imagine? We got Donut Maker, Borsalino, Iceman, and then Garp. Oh, the Gecko Moria. All right, we got Alt Gecko Moria. Put this down here. So from the box so far. Hi, what's the set? This set is called Wings of the Captain, OP06. So this is the very beginning of the second year for One Piece. We're trying to find the manga Zoro or treasure rare Nami. Nami, not Nami. Sort of Nami. GTA looking type of Nami. She looks more... She looks less anime and more like cartoon. Like comic book strip type. Schneider. Dr. Hogback. Vinsmoke Judge. So if you're like a big Zoro fan, this is the set. There's SEC Zoro, SEC Sanji, and then the alt arts for each of them. Then the manga Zoro. Hachan. Oh my gosh! And pulling leader, green, yellow Yamato. Oh my god, I honestly forgot. There's Vinsmoke Reiju, there's Perona, there's Gecko Moria leader. Oh my gosh, pulling a Yamato. For this one, I'd have to check. Lily Carnation. Hody Jones. And the Dawn. So Sanji. Zoro Judo. Project Smile. Man, I can't believe it goes all the way into like Wano. Inupe, Schneider, Watatsumi, Baron, Jaguar D. Saul, Monkey D. Luffy. Is One Piece cards popular? Yes. So One Piece is still going on as an anime and a live action now. They did just hold the third year for One Piece tournaments here in Las Vegas. Just this weekend, like just earlier today. There were a lot more people playing One Piece than Digimon or any of their other TCGs at the moment for Bandai. Tarlan. There's also Gundam cards under Bandai and then Union Arena under Bandai as well. Shiraya. I think he's from the... What'd you guys say? The fourth film? There are some film characters mixed in with the main characters. So some people that I haven't seen before unless you've seen the movies. Schneider. Inarashi. Ryuma and Zephyr from the Navy. I'm on episode 860. Oh! So, is that Whole Cake or is that Wano? I'm still on Dressrosa. So, we're right now, like, for the TCG, we're on OP14. We're pretty much... I mean, this set is pretty much got Wano stuff in there. Gecko Moria. OP13, they did bring on the 5 Elders and Emu. So a lot of big stuff already being revealed under the TCG. Almost Wano. Ah. Yes, I am past Corda. I think I'm at the 670s. So I have like a little bit over 20, but under 30 to go before I hit Wano. Okay, I'll probably check it after this, Nathan. Whenever Robo's back and we switch, I could check it. So I'm at the point where they're talking about Zoe. So toward the end of Dressrosa. Brooke. And I know at the end of this month we'll have OP15. The OP15 manga is going to be an now. So the big card to hit in 15 and now. Oh, Nami. Can we find Nami? The PSA on the right? Well, that one has already been purchased. So Fats just got a slab bag for One Piece. It's actually Eustace Captain Kid in the back. Gecko Moria and Tsuru. I forget what's after Dressrosa again. I think it's Zoe. And then Whole Cake. And then Wano, right? So Zoe, Whole Cake, Wano. And Egghead. Borsalino. Big Smoke, Ichichi. Hi, Jennifer. So if you guys want to get any One Piece cards, they should be up in the shop. So we have One Piece, we have Gundam. There's Jujutsu Kaisen, Evangelion, Sword Art, Vinsmoke, Reiju. We also have Demon Slayer. Some Full Metal Alchemist. Some Code Geass. There's serialized cards in Code Geass. Denjiro. Brook. We can show you guys in a bit. We just finished up opening Sword Art Online for Jose just a little bit ago. So also under Union, also under Bandai, which is under Union Arena. Corona, Black Bug. Okay, there's gotta be something in these last 3 packs. I Rock the Cloud. Or Rock the Clock. And then you can request seal, just put it in the notes section. Arlong, Charlotte Pudding. Right, 3 more packs. I'll donate 20. We'll see what it is. Again, we're opening up OP06. Right now we're on OP14. Zephyr. Hiyori. Is Douglas in chat? So Douglas, if you're in chat, we have a rip till you hit for Mega Dream. Koshiro. The Dawn. Definitely in Wano. The Smile Factory. What card sets go through timeline? Or does card sets go through timeline? It's kind of all over the place. It kind of skips around. The last regular set, so OP13, it went all the way to showing us Emu and the 5 Elders. So we know about that for sure. All right, last pack. When I buy, will you rip on stream? Yes. And then I'll call your order number, your name, and what you got. Dr. Hogback. Oh my goodness, another 3-hitter box. We got Hody Jones. Oh my god. Fats, another 3-hitter box. We have Yamato, Gecko Moria, and Hody Jones in the back. Plus the SEC Sanji from the lone OP06 pack. So all this out of OP06. So this box is mainly for Zoro chasers. I'd say for the top hit, yes. So there's like three main Zoro cards in here. The Manga Zoro, SEC Zoro, SEC Alt Zoro. And then there's, other than Zoro, there is a Nami in this set. So Treasure Rare Nami. She's the first Treasure Rare that they brought. And they only have Treasure Rares for the English boxes and French boxes. So we don't get treasure rares in Japanese or Korean, or I believe the Chinese boxes as well. All right, going to facts. Yeah, so it's like another rarity for English cards. And then let me put this slab in your box as well. W fats for going in. And do we have Douglas in chat? 1 Mega Dream Riptily hit for Douglas. Douglas, where'd you go? What a box. Do the last 3 boxes. 3 hits in 12, OP14, OP06. The minimum is 2 hits. But so far we've seen 3 hitter boxes. All right, Douglas. So we do have to open this up live. Let me just write down. So about 73 minutes. All right, let's see what we could pull for Douglas. So I do have to do this live since it's a Ripsley hit. All right, chat, let's go to the back. We're gonna keep going until we find an an art rare and higher. All right, good luck, Douglas. Good luck, good luck. The Glizzies, Duraludon. We keep going. Can you read on the left? Yes. So where that Pikachu is sitting on? No! Oh my goodness. We got our item, the trumpet. And I know some of these reverse. It's going for a bit. Just do another one. Just gonna add in one more. Just do one more for Douglas. No more. Hey, there we go. And a Pikachu. All right, we have Ethan's for Cargo. Going to Douglas. Sweet. All right, there you go, Douglas. That was about the 73-minute mark. It's about an hour and 13 minutes in. Let's move this. So all the sets to the left over here, these are all Union Arena. So each set is of a different anime. So some of these are a little bit more niche. So for JJK, there is a serialized card numbered to 100. Same thing with Evangelion. DNS phase out of 100. For SAO Volume 2, so this dropped last month, there is the 3-star Kirito and 3-star Asuna, and those are like the top chases. Very difficult to get. For Demon Slayer, another serialized card, serialized Nezuko out of 100. Full Metal Alchemist to the right, where you could find Edward Elric, 3-star SR, or Roy Mustang, Sig, 3-star SR. For Nikkei, there is a 3-star SR Modernia that we're still looking for. For Code Geass, Volume 1 and 2, I just found out there are serialized cards in Code Geass. I did not know this. I think I just saw the image and I didn't read that, yes, there are serialized cards. All right, let's see. I ordered. Hi, Mickey. Hi, programming. And then Real. What was your order number, Real? Let's write this down. Double check this. And then what was the order, Real? Welcome in, May. I don't understand what's going on, but I enjoy watching your videos. Well, thank you, Lost again. I know Robo isn't here right now, but he'll be back later today. He's going to talk about some Bandai stuff when he comes back. He did go to day 2 for Bandai Cards Games Fest. He did compete for the One Piece tournament. Is Will in chat? Is William in chat? I just want to double check. William, where'd you go? So maybe Mihawk wasn't the go-to. So Robo did play Mihawk. Maybe Mihawk wasn't the go-to. I didn't know if you got a hit from the One Piece packs. So for the most recent sets, at the very bottom, there should be a star that denotes an alt art. So there should be texture, no border. Like it should be filled. And then there should be a star. Oh, okay, there you are. All right, we got Fats coming back in. Someone else said that they had just ordered. I started collecting. Ah. So you'll get to see, because we're going to open up for Fats. So I know this one doesn't have the star, but it does say SEC. You don't normally see the yellow borders on here, so since this is the SEC, this is a hit. And you'll see this embossment at the bottom left. See that one piece right there? They didn't do that until OP05. Oh, then give me a number for the slabs, 1 through 20. Let me grab the other 12. What was the order number, Real? I just want to double check. All right, so I have a box of 12. And then for your slab bag, give me number 1 through 20. And then you got 4. 4 and 13? Okay. Let me grab 2. 4 and 13. Let me grab 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. All right, so 13 on top. Just open these up. So right now for English, we're supposed to have EB03, which is an all-girls set, all-women set. We're not too sure where we're gonna get it in, to be honest. It's been a little crazy with that set. Cough, cough, possible, or somebody stealing at distro. 3, 2, 1. Whoa! I see a boa. All right, let's see. Third time's the charm. Dude, it's been back-to-back 3 hitters. All right, let's see what's in this. 3, 2, 1. Oh my goodness, getting all the girls. We have Boa and Princess Shirahoshi, our mermaid princess. Very important, I will say. I've heard theories, even though I'm not done with it yet. Or I'm not there yet. Wife's gonna be like, they're aesthetic, you know. See, I like Shirahoshi's because it's very pastel. Like, pretty pastel. And then Boa with her snake. Virgo. Borsalino. Kinemon. Are you like up to date for One Piece Fats? Mr. 4. Perona. What does SR mean on the card? So these are the commons, uncommons, rares, super rares. So this is like so if you pulled Pokemon, this is more like an EX card. So these are the super rares. The closest thing I could think of are EX cards for Pokemon. EX cards, V Star cards, GX cards, like the regular ones. All right, let's open up a box of 12. Oh, you're on Cake Island. Okay, so we all got some catching ups to do. Hey, Lila. All right, OP12. The manga's Jewelry Bonnie, but there's something better that you could pull. We could pull the Blackbeard anniversary card. So from this set, there is a higher rarity. Something even way harder to pull than Manga Jewelry Bonnie. And that is the one and only Blackbeard. Silver or gold. So people just really like the gold version so far because they do have color to them. And the silver version looks like a dulled out version. Koala. Charlotte Pudding. So we're opening up this order for Fats. So Fats just bought this box of OP. And then Fats also got a couple of slabs. But sometimes we'll run some givvies. Trafalgar Lammy. Bastille. Boof Burst. SP Treasure Rare. Leader. And then there's the anniversary rare too. Concasseur. Reiju. And then the SRs all have this like hollow foil or hollow border. So SR. And in these booster boxes, there's a minimum of 2 hits. And of course your 2 Dons. And the possibility of pulling certain god packs in certain sets. Monkey D. Luffy. So OP13 has the Demon God pack, where the whole entire pack is just back-to-back hits. So 12 hits in one pack. But if there is no God pack, the most you could pull is 3 hits from a box. The Goddess pack. I still have never pulled one in Japanese. You have Kinemon, Shanks, Crocus, Chefzef, Kyori, and Captains assembled for our event. What up, Sloyd? How you doing, Sloyd? Isho, Duval, Sora, Karasu. How's it going tonight? A lot of One Piece. So far, Fats we've seen three booster boxes with 3 hits. We're gonna see what's in this 4th box here. We got a couple of slabs. We did some SAO, some Pokemon. We also did sports earlier. We opened up a basketball mega, pulled an auto, and 2 numbered cards for basketball earlier. One was out of 75, the other 99. Calgara, Borsalino. Picked up 2 EBO1. Ooh, an OPO8. Like boxes, packs. Dude, EBO1, the rarest booster box out there. Very short print. That one has the Chopper manga. And so far, hey, Jewelry Bonnie, SEC alt art. So there it is, no border. And then at the bottom right, we got that star and SEC with that embossment of One Piece to the left. Sweet. All right, Jewelry Bonnie, SEC alt. Oh, boxes. Yeah. EBO1, the pink box with Chopper on it. Super, super rare. We were having this talk yesterday. So, besides Goldie Roger, Koala, Luffy's the man who will become the king of pirates. Besides Goldie Roger, and of course the newer mangas at the moment, Chopper only has 650 mangas graded so far. And then EBO2 Luffy has 670 graded so far. Very, not super low, but still very, very low in comparison to the other mangas. Jewelry. And now we got a Gear 5 Jewelry Bonnie. See, they should have done no Gear 5 Jewelry Bonnie manga. Unless it's going to be for 17. We have Iceman Kuzan. And then there could still be one more hit in the box. All right, what can we pull? Shiki, My Goat Kuzan, Silver's Rayleigh, and Sabo. We're like halfway into the box. Just move the bulk there. We needed a manga Kobe. Who asked for manga Kobe? Who asked for all these Trafalgar Law mangas? Who asked for another Sabo manga and Ace manga? Helmeppo, Buffalo Chicken, Kyori. Ooh, the flamingo himself. I am so dumb. I was like, oh, he's so pink. Like, I didn't realize when he flew You know, he's supposed to be a flamingo. I don't know why I didn't catch on until like I actually saw him fly and I was like, oh, he's... Duh, flamingo. Poker, Morley, Chef Zeph, Jinbei, Boa. I don't understand this POV. I'm like, honest to God, so confused about this POV. Was it Smoker down here? Somebody else. Somebody was down here. With Boa on top and then Luffy running away. Dude, how could I not? It's in the name, flamingo. Bro is wearing pink feathered boas. The glasses. The way that he flies too is kind of funny looking. I love you, Monet, Sanji. Trafalgar Law. I mean, look at that. He's gonna get you. POV is nowhere near as bad as the Bonnie or SR. That one's kind of crazy. There's some cards in here that I'm like, ooh. Strange POV. Sentamaru, Inarashi, Isho. Queena, Crocus, Kuzan, Sabo. Demon Aura 9-sword style Ashura Blades drawn Dead Man's Game. And Rayleigh. For our Dawn. Okay, the Foxy card is kind of funny, but also like, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Jewelry Bonnie. Bastille. Zoro, Hack. And Nico Robin. Hina from one of the collections. From the folders or from the one of the sets? He's a flamingo. It's in the name. Virgo, Buffalo Chicken, Seto, Zoro, and another Rayleigh Dawn. So it makes me think he was all white when he was born. Flamingos are all white. They turn pink from their food. What's he eating? A folder. Oh, you know what? There was one card with the Doflamingo family. It looks like a draft, but they were in all white. Poker. I don't remember which set it's from. Hack. Color of the Supreme King Hockey. Gotta be eating a ton of shrimp. And how did Corazon... Okay, I guess I just have to watch it instead of asking questions. So Doflamingo is a flamingo. Corazon, I don't know how he got his name, but I guess we'll figure it out. Odin, Mizurka, Boo, the donut maker, and Sanji's mom. All right, a couple packs left from the box. Captain Hina has pinkish hair, right? She's the one with Smoker, right? Oh, there she is. Hina, I love you. Dracule Mihawk. And then one more pack. All right, chat, one more. We have Crocodile, Baby 5, Buggy, Helmeppo. They gave Helmeppo in the live action too much of a glow up. Chef Zeph, Sanji, Booth Burst, Tashigi ending us off. All right, Fats. Going to you. W Fats in chat. And let me just add this to your box. All right, Q is open. Let me check what folder she's in. I don't think think she's in... I don't think she's in 4, 3 or 4, maybe 1 or 2. There's so many folders now that I honestly can't tell. All right, chat, queue is open. And then we also have Ripley hits for OP14-EBO4. And at the end of this month, chat, a new Yu-Gi-Oh set with the brand new Grand Master Rares. So serialized cards of Blue Eyes and Dark Magician. Sorry, Dark Magician first and then Blue Eyes in March. And then we're going to get OP15 at the end of the month. So Japanese OP15. Kagurabachi. The new Digimon set is coming out this week for us. Okay, so it is number 2. Her card number is STO6-008. I know we have that folder for sure. Best Selection Volume 2. It's a brand new Blue Eyes from the Over Limit collection. So this is going to be pulled from... So they have new cards that are going to be pulled from the anime. And then the Over Limit collection, I think is from Speed Duel. So they look like EX cards. Where they look like Pokemon EX cards where they're coming out. The Grandmaster Rares will be the only serialized cards to exist for Yu-Gi-Oh! So for the heroes, it'll be Dark Magician coming up first. And then the following set would be the Rivals. And I believe there's only 100 of each that will be circulated. It'll be in Japanese only, so we won't be getting it in English, surprisingly. And simplified Chinese, so mainland China. So only 200 serialized cards of Blue Eyes for the Rivals and of the heroes for Dark Magician. For the culture! So I'm excited. We're gonna see some brand new stuff coming out of Yu-Gi-Oh! Brand new, brand new. Alright, let's see. What are we getting? And then give me a couple of numbers. 1 through 20. And then let me bring out a box. Yes, only 100. It'll only be in Japanese. So 100 in Japanese, 100 in simplified Chinese for Dark Magician when it drops this month. And then for next month, it'll be the Rivals. So only 100 simplified Chinese Blue Eyes, and then 100 in Japanese. So this is the Over Limit collection. We won't have them in English, which is interesting. 100. Hey, Zalush. Did your buddy make it to second day? And what TCG? Because I know I saw, it looked like Gundam was competing, Union Arena. There was One Piece, I think Dragon Ball, but Dragon Ball also has a second event going on. Oh my god, I have no power. Oh, he was in the finals? What, top 32? Top 16? Top 8? Like finals, like top 2? Lost to Red Kenshin? Rurouni Kenshin? See, Rurouni Kenshin, S tier deck. Top 2? Bro, he was top 2? Who's your friend? All right, then Fats. Give me 2 numbers for your slab. Oh, Edward. 01. What deck was he playing? So I know the Kaiju decks do really well and Rurouni Kenshin, and I think some of the Bleach decks do well. But I don't know if they're like legal use, like if they're too old or what. 2 slab. OP. 18-1. Purple Ava and Red Kenshin. Purple Ava. What set is that from? It was good. Unlucky, sadly. Does he have scissor hands? Let me just put this in your box, Fats. All right, Fats. Going in again. You said 1 and 18. It's 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. And then we got OP14. Oh! Okay, that's crazy that he played with that, because that is a brand new... Dude, that's a brand new set. Whoa, yes! Alright, Fats, left or right? I need to look into this artist. Never heard of Nico Tine before this card. Left or right? Right. All right, then I have your couple packs here. Ooh. All right, let's see. He was cooking till Kenshin all ate him up. Nico Tina did 2 cards for One Piece. Let's see, 14, 12. I think it's just... Oh, Nico... Oh, wait. But they break it into... Oh, like... Oh, okay, I see. Now that you put it together, I'm like, okay, that makes much more sense. Mancheri, a OP05 alt art. They were trying to save Mancheri. Our tiny Tantaras trying to save their princess. Oh, and then Nico Robin's mom, Nico Olivia. And 12 in the pack. Ooh, what do we get? What do we get? 3, 2, 1. And Sanji, OP09. Sweet. We have the blondes this time. I see a trend. Okay, last time it was the girls, now it's the blondes. All right, let's see what we get from Japanese. 14, and then we're gonna open up our second box. We're gonna see if we can get a triple hitter. Virgo. Beppo. Oh, Shinx. And the Mihawk Dawn. Right, OP12. Okay, I normally do the... My nails are short enough to do this fine now. Alvida. Jewelry Bonnie. Carmen. Zoro Concacer. Borsalino Tashibi. All right, one more. Jewelry Bonnie, Carmen, Moji Kabaji, and Sanji. All right, we have the Mihawk in the middle. Okay, let's see. What's in the box? It'd be so sick. I just want to see Buggy once, chat. Can we find Anniversary Buggy in the box? We want to see it. We want to pull it for Fats. You know, but Mihawk manga would be cool too. Oh yeah. I had blue nails like a few days ago. I might switch it back to like green or purple. I think I just want them darker. Lao Ji. Shachi and Penguin. How many boxes are we ripping so far? This is our 5th. Sugar. Sugar. And then you could also pull the SP, the Zoro. Bubble Zoro. There's Mihawk manga. There's the Silver Buggy, Gold Buggy. Isho. What was crazy was the Boa SP at some point cost as much as the manga Mihawk. And then it switched with the bubble Zoro. Corona. And they combined these sets because we are trying to catch up to Japan right now. So they're trying to, so Bandai is trying to have all the languages released at the same time. Miss Doms, Everwhite, Monkey Luffy. So right now they're combining all these sets just so we could catch up to OP15 in Japan right now. So we actually got our EBO4 set before Japan did, or at least half of it. Peach, Momoko, Phoebe, that name sounds familiar. Like what? I guess what sets have they been in? Miss Double Finger Zala. Mr. 9. Human Drill, Trafalgar Law, Pika, Tashigi, Zoro. I'm waiting for the Pika and Chu cards to pop up. There are 2 One Piece characters in here where I'm like, it's gotta be done on purpose. There's no way. We have Hachan, Jewelry Bonnie, Shotgun Tell, Terracotta, Disappointed, Rogue, Sugar, Arlong. We need Pika and Chu. We need to find it. Oh, she did Treasurer Law from 07. I didn't really like it either as a treasurer. Kinemon. Gloriosa. Charlotte Pudding, Basil Hawkins. King. Eustace Captain Kid. I'm back. More One Piece. Nice. Can we find the big one? Hachan. Senior Pink. Crescent Cutlass. Treble. Elecla. Fushi. Shotgun Pell. Capone Gang Beige. Kumasi Igaram. Mr. 9 Koala Dellinger Coffin Boat. And Jinbei. Right, what else can we find? Whitebeard, Gladius, Beppo, Boa, Absalom, and Boa. Onami. Oh, she did Onami. Okay, Black Maria, Yamato, Hancock, Stussy, and Tashigi. So clone Stussy. Spider Mice, now that I know. Buffalo Chicken, Mac Vice. Brick Bat, Bart, and Shaka and Pell. Right, we're halfway through the box. No big hit yet. I think English collectors got them in the illustration box. Oh, wonderful color. Hi, Teresa. We have Killer, Buffalo Chicken, Rindo, Bluegrass, Miss Wednesday, Boa, and Ground. Oh my gosh, the gold Mihawk. And pulling the gold Dawn, Hawkeye Mihawk. Right, we just pulled the regular one in Japanese. Now the gold. Put that down here. All right, gold Mihawk. Oh, did she do the Onami from the first box? Ryuma, Gladia, Shotgun Pell, Porsche, Yigram, Pikachu. Oh my god! It happened. Pikachu. There's no way. They did this on purpose. This is our second Pikachu that we've noticed. Monet, Arlong. Pikachu. Dude, they know. They gotta know. I've never seen it the other way. Chew Pika. I've only seen it Pika and Chew. Pikachu. It's Pikachu. Dellinger. Ocean Current. Shoulder Throw. Alright, are we gonna max mofo this? Igawa just doesn't do the waifus. Oh, that is true. Like all of her, or most of her One Piece cards were from 02, and it's mainly like the fighting ones. Cavendish, Fisher Tiger, Shaka and Pell. All right, chat. 3-hitter box, can we do it? We need an anniversary. Gorgon. For fun. Queen. We do it for fun. Just pictured a Pikachu saying its name backwards. Chupika. Chupika. Waratsumi. Diamante Kuro. Don't worry, I'm here. Drake. And a regular Mihawk Dawn. Again, we just pulled gold. From what I've been opening. Open Demon Slayer. Yeah, we can open up Demon Slayer. Stealth Black. Kurobi. King. Miss Valentine. Ooh, are we gonna max mofo this? Choo Choo P. Hannibal. Kumasi. Beppo. Baby 5. Coffin Boat. Oh my god! Fats! You'll frighten me. Oh my god! Dude, what a box! I haven't even seen this yet. We have the BOA event. You'll frighten me. Oh my goodness. We could have pulled a crocodile, but we got our girl BOA. Oh my goodness. With the gold Mihawk Dawn. You'll frighten me. Oh, it's beautiful. Again, this is the event alt art with BOA. Oh my goodness, chat. Beautiful card. Beautiful. All right. What else can we pull? That is my first BOA that I've seen from this set. I keep pulling crocodiles, event alt art. Porsche, Bluegrass, Miss Wednesday, Koala, Foxy. All right, what else? That's my chase. The Bubble Zoro. Can we do it? Spider mice, spider mice. Gecko Moria. Give us more boas. Where is our girl boa? Captain Kudo, Vista, Shachi and Penguin, Stealth Black Bluegrass, Chew. Ooh. No way! No way! Oh my goodness! Zalush called it, chat. Boa, boa. Boa, oh my goodness. This was a boa case. Oh my goodness. We have the boa leader and You'll Frighten Me boa. The event alt art. Oh my god. Dude. Boa boa, gold Mihawk. And then we pulled the SP boa from a different box. This case was loaded full of boas. Boa boa Mihawk. Oh my god. This was a box. Alright, what else? What else? Last pack. Hi, Smoked. Have a good night, Smoked. Dude, Zalush called it. Zalush did say, we're gonna get a leader boa. Don't worry, I'm here. Gecko Moria, Virgo, and Princess Shirahoshi ending us off. Dude, Fats. What an insane box. This box had boa. Boa boa. The gold Mihawk Dawn. The first box that we opened up from the case, it did have the SP boa from the set. This case just has a chock full of boa. Oh my gosh. Crazy hits. Again, leader boa, the alt art event boa, and the gold Mihawk Dawn. Big hits. Beautiful hits. Congrats, dude. All right, chat. Going to Fats. W Fats for going in. Oh my goodness. Whenever I open it myself, but I call it for others the curse. And we got that Japanese Mihawk Dawn as well. Oh my gosh. And of course, a couple of slabs going to you. Come on, Sherry. And Sanji. That's so crazy. Chat, what if? What if? All right, we got Albert in chat. Hi, Albert. All right, let's put this in your box. All right, Albert is coming up. Ooh, okay, a couple of Vivid Voltage and Prismatic. All right, we're still looking for someone to walk home with the Mew. All right, 2 Vivid and Prismatic Clash. For Dragon Ball, chat. So again, this set has some God Rares that we still haven't pulled yet. Oh yeah, we pulled, or we opened up, I think, 1, 2, 3, 4. We opened up 5 one-piece slab bags so far. All right, Albert, good luck, good luck. So Vivid Voltage. So we're looking for the Rainbow Rare Pikachu. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 Sword and Shield. Can we find it? Do what? Do what? Blitzel, Beldum, Milcery. Hey, Zeraora. All right, we got a holo Zeraora. All right, Celebi. Hi, Riki. 1, 2, 3, 4. Another Electric Energy, Nuzleaf, Seedot, Phanpy, Shuppet. And Vaporeon. All right, Prismatic Clash. There are 2 God Rares in this set for Dragon Ball. Now, the God Rares are very difficult to pull. It's almost like pulling an anniversary rare from One Piece. Way more difficult than a manga. We have Kingoma, Vegito, Battles of the Gods of Destruction. We found out that the Gods of Destruction are named after alcohol. Vegeta, Can't Wait to Fight, Majin Ku, and Piccolo. No bulk? Okay. Can we get a hit from Prismatic? We have Nail, Chi-Chi, Vegito, Tien, Krillin, Topo, together on Nimbus, Sun Gohan, Vegeta Mini, and the SR Vegito, strongest fighter in history. And only these 2 cards, Albert? So the SR and Holo Zeraora. So the SRs in Dragon Ball, same as for One Piece. And then for Dragon Ball, we are looking for any of the GDRs for Masters. And then for Fusion World, we're looking for the 2-star SECs. Yes. Welcome, Albert. Let's get that there. And let's see. Oh, and then pre-orders are up for Kagurabachi and for solo leveling, now that we know. Oh, I have a different stack of 14 to my left. All right, chat, so Q is open. So this is a Riptily hit, so there was a fresh box mixed in with this. And let me double check this. So Q is open. For boxes. Oh, and then we also have the Japanese booster boxes as well. Let me just sleeve these up. I'm not too sure who pre-ordered Kagurabachi. I know that there were a handful of you that did. I don't think... Actually, I don't know. So for solo leveling, it'll be March 20th, I believe. So next month. This month will be Kagurabachi. So it's a manga that doesn't have an anime yet, but they are prepping for the anime. $24 and $12, yes. So the only odd man out for the TCGs under Bandai is Union Arena. It has fewer packs compared to the other TCGs, but more booster boxes in a case. So for Union Arena, there is 16. Per case. Oh, is it the APs that are serialized? I forgot to take a picture because they had some of the cards out. And I was like, oh my gosh, sneak peek. But I know Robo has it on his phone. Thank you for going in, Fats. I'm just wrapping up your order right now. I spoke Moby into existence. Hi, Damien. How you doing? Let's get this put together. And then let's put this here. What are their boxes? I got 2 for 400. Yes, SR is considered a hit. For the Charizard EX, that I'm not too sure. Because I know we're using that. If anyone pulls the Mega Charizard Y MUR from Ascended, you will get that big box, that UPC, in the back. We have not seen it yet. Well, hopefully one of you guys do pull it. 2 gold SIG APs with VAs, first of a kind in English. So for solo leveling, I know it's a Korean... I forget the... What is the Korean version of anime? Like, I know for them, like, mangas are like manhwas. Like, what is the Korean, like, form of anime? Because if this is, like, if the solo leveling, like, TC, or if this set for solo leveling is for the English voice actors, is there one for Korean and Japanese, or would it just be the Korean voice actors? Okay, so it is manhwa. So solo leveling is a Korean show. And so far all the sets for solo or for Union Arena have been Japanese. Would they make the Korean voice actors sign? Or is it just the Japanese? Because for solo leveling in English, it looks like it's just the English voice actors so far. That's what I'm not too sure about. Unless it's only in English right now. They always do Japanese VAs. It's hard to tell it's Korean with such a story. Let me just see this. All right, let me see who's up next. Ooh, okay, Teresa. All right, Teresa going in with some Demon Slayer. So 5603. And then 10. All right, we're going to open up some Union Arena, some Demon Slayer Volume 2. Although they call it Amy. I wonder if they spell it like... Is it like this? Is it like that? For anime? Would that make sense for a Japanese animator? Open up a fresh box. Because this would be the first, I guess, first Korean show. So I don't know how if it is the Korean voice actors for the Japanese release, or is that, would they do both? I don't know. Y'all haven't seen the manga yet? Okay, so it is, okay. What does somebody have to do to get their name written on the Pika? So all you gotta do is gift 10 memberships to people in chat, and that's pretty much it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm assuming that there's like a Japanese dub, but since Union Arena is, and Bandai is like a Japanese company, like, do they do the Japanese VAs or Korean VAs? If we're getting the English VAs here, or would they do it separate per country? That's mainly my question. All right, Teresa, good luck. So 10 packs. Demon Slayer Volume 2. Pretty sure Japanese. Hi, Project. Sekiro. Kyojuro. Tanjiro. Kotetsu. And Shinobu Kocho. Step ones. It's what they have license to be able to do. So we're thinking Japanese voice actors for the Union Arena version, Daki. And our AP. Daki. Nursing. Kyojiro, and Nezuko. So I guess when we see it in Japan, then we'll know. Mitsuri. Okay, nothing yet. So I just opened up a fresh box for Teresa. Looks like we got a couple of SRs, one AP. Oh my god, I almost said Dawn. 2-star, please. And I think these are our last Demon Slayer boxes too. Akaza. Our AP of Muzan. It's just crazy how Volume 1 popped off. I think it's like $2.50 for a box now. Tengen. Hotaru. Alright, a few more for Teresa. Does every anime have their own TCG? Not at this moment. But Union Arena is this TCG. And then for each set, they have a different anime. So like Bleach is a set, Hunter x Hunter is a set, Evangelion is a set, SAO is a different set. So you can mix up, or you can't mix up, if you're trying to play this game, you can't mix up other animes to make a deck. You just have to stick to that one set. Nezuko. Nezuko. And then there are some sets that do have, or some animes that do have 2 sets in Union Arena. And I just found out, I didn't realize this, Code Geass 1 and 2 have serialized cards. Apparently I didn't read. So Code Geass Volume 1 and 2 have serialized cards. One of Lelouch, and then the other one I can't remember. Mitsuri. Oh my goodness! If it's in one of those 6 packs. Kenya. Oh, psych. Yeah! Oh my goodness! Teresa pulling the case hits AP. We have our siblings, Nezuko and Tanjiro. For the case hits. All right, Teresa, there we go. Again, the case hit. 1 out of the 16 boxes in the case will have a hollow action point. And Teresa did it. All right, Teresa. There we go. Let's get this. Sweet. And then let me sleeve these up. And then after Teresa, all right, we got Senior Chronic. We are still looking for the DNS serial. So I didn't realize that the Evangelion is a theatrical edition. So they added, I guess, one more character, right? What was I saying? So it sold for 16, what is it, 16.5 mil, right? Oh, 16.492 mil. And then the guy that bought it was in the room. Is that what you guys were saying? I was like, who got this card? So I watched the middle part of the stream, but I didn't get to see the ending of the stream. And then a couple of you guys said that the same dude wanted to buy some other crazy, this is definitely not to buy items. I think the dude wanted to buy the Declaration of Independence. And then there was another thing that he said, right? Two. Oh, so you get everything and the hit. Code Geass Volume 1. I know we only have 4 boxes left of Volume 1, and then for Volume 2, I have 13 boxes left for Volume 2. Alright, let me grab this. Alright, top or bottom, Senior Chronic? First edition German Charizard. Ooh. See, I didn't realize that the bid ended today. I was wondering why he was streaming. Top. And then there was that video. Dude, a lot of stuff happened this weekend, which is surprising. And then for Evangelion, I got 1, 2, 3, 4. Which two would you like? So we got 2 boxes of Evangelion. This set has the serialized DNS. We go in 5605. And from what Zalush just said earlier, you said it was the Ava deck that your friend got 2nd place in? One code. Volume 1 booster box. 2 and 4. Let's get rid of 1. Let's get rid of 3. Does that mean he's going to Japan? Like next month for Worlds? Alright, Senior Chronic. Good luck, good luck. Again, we're opening up Evangelion. We're looking for the DNS serialized card in the set. Hi, Robo. So this just came out last month, chat. We will have Kagurabachi coming up very soon. I think that was supposed to be for Nat since we can't connect for... Oh, okay, I see. Let's leave this for last. All right, what can we pull for Senior Chronic? We have Mari, Rei, Shinji, Maya, and Rei for our SR. This is hits. Yeah, I can do that for you. And then you want the box toppers to be opened up? Now I do. 2-star. Can we get it? Mari and Rei. Okay, these ones are opening up way easier. We have Rei again, Misato, Shinji, and Shinji. I just want to see one serialized card. Rei. And Evangelion 13. All right, 2nd SR. UA production getting less protection. Mari. Maya. And Rei for a 1-star rare. Oh, it's beautiful. All right, we got 1 hit from Evangelion. Pulling a Rei. Let me scooch this to my right. So we are opening up cards. Trying to add stuff for other people's collections. Our AP. So again, there's 2 APs per box. Pen. Shinji. Spear. Mari. Lots of OP at Nats today. Oh my gosh, you missed it. So Robo just missed it. Fats had a crazy opening for One Piece. I feel warm and fuzzy. Rei. And Evangelion production mode. Oh, production model 02. This was a very BOA heavy case for the Azure C7. So it was a BOA leader, the BOA event, You'll Frighten Me, and then the gold Mihawk Dawn, Shinji, and our AP. All right, chat. What else can we find? You got it. Shinji. Let's put this here. We have Ray. Maya. Ray. A lot of Rays. And Evangelion test type 01. Hi, Ray. A lot of Rays. Shinji. And Evangelion Provisional Unit 05. Hi, Jacob. You have MC. What's MC? We have Ray, Shinji, and Evangelion Production Model 02, Beast Form. There are. It's like back to back to back. Pen. Ray. Mari. All right, a couple more packs from this box. Not that I know of. Do you know what set that's from? We have Mari, Shinji. Ooh. And Evangelion Production Model 08. Right, one more from the box. And then we're gonna see some code Geass. We have Mari, Sakura, Gendo, Lilith, Shinji, Ray, and Evangelion Mark 09. Right, that is from box number 1. I'll move this here. And then box 2, so we're gonna keep this. Right, box 2. So both of these sets, Evangelion and SAO, came out last month. We are getting Kakurabachi this month. Something going on at Pokemon Center right now? All right, box number 2. Can we find it? So this is all gonna go to Senior Chronic. Pen, Ray, and Shinji. All right, what else can we pull? We have Mari, Asuka, Gendo, Ray, and Evangelion Test Type 01, Pseudo DMS Phase. So this is the card that we want to find the serialized version of. Later, Jacob. Sakura. We have Mari, Ray, Lilith, Shinji, Asuka. We're opening this up for Senior Chronic. So we're looking for the Pseudo DMS Phase serialized card. Shinji, and our AP. So Robo went X. He lost, I think, 3 times. What's crazy was he was preparing to see a lot of emus. He did not see any emus at all. So I am curious to what the percentage of decks were out there. I need to see what Limitless posts, I guess when they update it. Because he didn't run into any Emu decks. He did run into a couple of Boas. I think he ran into one Doflamingo, and I think one Ace. Dummy. Misato. And Shinji. And I know the top 2 players had the Ace deck and Doflamingo deck. I know the last person he played against, he went one of 2 ways, and it seemed correct at first, but later on it pretty much effed him over, so he should have gone with the second option when he was talking to us about it. He'll let you guys know more, because I don't know where, I guess like some of the other decks were just meant to beat out Mihawk. And our AP. See, I don't know if he ran into any Luffys. So he ran into 0. So no emus whatsoever. Pen. He did run into a couple of Boas, and he said a Doflamingo and an Ace. I can't remember. There's another deck. See, I think people switched. I think because he did play Emu, and then he switched out and played Mihawk. Evangelion 13. So a majority of the players under Limitless's data, like a lot of people played with Emu. Now, I want to know how many people switched their decks out for Bandai Cards Games Fest. Mari. So because of that, I think he ranked... His ranking wasn't that good. I think he was in the 90s because of that. Evangelion production model. And what's crazy is the top players for the past 2-3 years, their ranking wasn't that good either. I think first place winner for either the second year or the third year, their ranking was like in the 70s. Asuka. Ooh. And our 1-star rare. We have Katsuragi. 3 more packs left. I'll probably have to check Limitless to see if it's updated. You have Ray. There was this one guy that did say, like, I built my deck to make sure if I run into Mihawks, this would definitely beat Mihawks. Again, we're looking for any of the DMS phase cards in this. Midori. Asuka. You got it. Ooh. We have Mari. Makinami. And one more. He did not place very well. The last person he fought against, he had lost to. And he remembers what he did wrong. He'll probably explain it more when he comes here. Shinji. Whoa, an Evangelion test type 01. Our 1-star SR. All right, a 2-hitter box from box number 2. Got that nice border to it. Again, Evangelion test type 01. Sweet. All right, let's open up SAO. So for SAO, we're looking for Kirito or Asuna. If he aimed to counter a specific deck he ended up not playing against. I think after this, playing any rogue deck, I mean, no Emu in top 2 or Mihawk in top 2. Top 2 was Ace and Doflamingo. So not very popular decks to play with. All right, and then our box topper here. All right, can we find it? Can we find the 3 stars? Kirito. Yuna. And Sinon. Klein, Asuna, Argo. Is it super popular? Like when I saw percentage-wise at Limitless, the highest percentage was Emu and then Mihawk, Yuna, Yui, Silica, and Lifa. What's the percentage for Ace? And these are all like recorded decks from previous tournaments. Oh, 60. That doesn't seem too high. Asuna. That doesn't seem too high. Piena. Anyone played in 13? See, I'm surprised. Is Doflamingo's deck supposed to beat out our AP? But it's so crazy. He didn't run into any Emu decks at all. So I'm wondering if a lot of people switched out of playing Emu to something else. C. Freya, Lifa, and Linear. Did they also broadcast the finals? I remember for the first year, they had like some issue about that. And we were all like wondering like, are they ever gonna post this live? Because I didn't get any notifications that Bandai was live or anything, which was kind of strange. Kirito, Yuna, and Kirito. Because I remember the first time that they had it, we were all wondering like, is this like live or is this gonna be posted up later? Because they had top 16 recorded and we were like, is this gonna be posted, Lifa? But they didn't do it for all top 16, which was strange. We have Tonki, Pina, Kirito, Yuna, Asuna. But then when Luffy dropped at the same time, it destroys bow and good against Ace and Emu. That's why people play Mihawk to counter Emu and Luffy, but it also depends. Last time I saw an online stats nationals, Emu, Mihawk, Ace, most played with Mihawk being spammed most. Yeah, he should. Now that we know, it's like, okay, I guess it's better to go off with a smaller deck. He did tell me, he's like, that's why he did so well with Katakuri. Tonki. Kuradil. Asuna. Smile for you. Yuna. Sinon. Lisbeth. Oh, it logged me out. I don't know when they'll update it either. We have Klein. Can we find a big one? Yuki. And our AP. This. Lifa. Pina. Oh, Mito. I spent it partially here and then partially at Bandai. And then we ate, and then I fell asleep for the longest time. Lifa. And Kirito and Yu-Gi-Oh! For our 1-star common. I think I slept like over 12 hours. Dude, I was like dead tired. Like, I'm pretty sure it was like over 12 because, see, I wanted to stream, but then I don't know if it was the food or if it was just me waking up so like early for Saturday that I just like knocked out. Like when we got home, I brushed my teeth, changed clothes, and then I think I was just watching YouTube and fell asleep. Klein, Kirito, Alice, Agile, Mito, Yuki. Yeah, and I was like, oh, it is dark now. A very unproductive day today. But at least I got sleep. I'm like awake now. Like wide awake. Kuradil. Yuna. Asuna. Silica. Okay, last pack. Asuna. Alright, then let's open up the box toppers for Senior Chronic. Okay, so I got 3. And for Evangelion, there's 6 types total. We don't want any duplicates, okay? No dupes. If I got 12 hours, I would think I'm dead. It was so weird. I remember waking up feeling thirsty. We have Mari. And then I went back to sleep. And then I woke up again. And then I went back to sleep. It wasn't like 12 straight. I just remember I woke up maybe 2 times. And Misato Katsuragi. Alright, no dupes. Now let's see what's an SAO. 26 hours. Dude, that's 26 hours. Quit shortly in. Oh my gosh. Dude, I definitely felt sluggish this morning. Well, I guess afternoon. I was like, what day is it? What time is it? Kirito! Alright, we got Kirito, Box Topper, and Kirito. With Yu-Gi-Oh! I have slept 24 hours after being awake for 48. Dude, that is 48 hours. What were you doing? Very nice. I don't think I've seen this one yet. All right, Senior Chronic, going to you. We have Kirito and Yu-Gi-Oh! Evangelion Test Type 01, Misato, and Rei. I like the board. I like the edge of this one. Tech job and he does is club and work on. Like he goes to clubs, like he parties, like that. Arena should let you combine cards from different sets. Well, thank you for subbing, Rock. I wonder... For Union Arena... I forget, how do you win a match for UA? Because I remember I tried it once, but now I'm like forgetting. All right, W Senior Chronic. He's on that booger sugar for sure. Mm-hmm. Dude, if he's lasting that long, that is quite a long time. Or something else, you know? All right, let's see. For volume 1. Okay, I'm going to go with box 3. So again, I did not realize until a friend said that they got a serialized card, and I was like, from this set? There's a serialized Lelouch in this set. I did not know this. Oh, okay, so tournament results are not updated yet. All right, chat, I'm looking at Limitless right now. No updates yet. Championship. La, 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 la. Yeah, no updates yet. Oh my god. From 10 to 12, are you my lost friend? I love 12 also. Probably my favorite game of all time. 52 when I was younger, never again. Anime marathon and gaming? Okay, I could see that. I'm on Final Fantasy 12 right now. Isn't bad, but it's harder to plat. Alright, let's see. Ooh! Code Geass. It's been a while since we've opened up this set. This was... yeah, this is the 4th set. Set number 4. See, I think... I do remember seeing the base version. But now... it's been so long that I can't remember. And you want the box topper too, right? 12 has so much content. Welcome back, I am Hatter. Alright, let's see. Can we find something crazy out of Code Geass? Cool. Of course, you open to this day. And I come back. Cecil. Cal and Cece. And Cece. A lot easier to 100%. Is Final Fantasy 12 an RPG variant? Jeremiah, Millie Ashford, Cece, Reason for Living, Lelouch. He's got some crazy looking eyes. It's pretty cool. I haven't really seen this anime yet. Jeremiah, Millie, Zero, Lelouch, Trailer, Millie Ashford, and Jeremiah. Someone give me a TLDR on Code Geass. I have forgotten. Let me see. I did hear 2 dings. I heard a couple of dings. I have a Charles and a Ray. Alright, so Charles after this, and I do see you, Ray. Shirley. United States of Japan. House of Horror. Varys and chess game. 1 to 10, how much of a gamer are you? See, I wish that I played more when I was younger. Like when I was in elementary school, I had a Game Boy Advance and then a PS1. But then after that, I did kind of fall off until I got like a DS. And then I got a PS4. And then a Switch. But I didn't really play like Steam games until like way later with friends because I had a MacBook. Dude, the MacBooks are so... I can't do anything other than work stuff or school stuff. Dude, you can't play any games on any Mac. Dude, it sucked. I was like, I didn't have a gaming computer, like a Windows computer. I used that Mac like all throughout college. Bro, I missed out on so much. I'm the Destin. All right, I am Hatter. And so now, like, I'm just like watching other people. But I get it for video and photo editing. Bro, what's the point of the Mac? See, I didn't have to get a new laptop until 12 years later. I've had that laptop for so long. It still works. I will say Apple is very... They last you pretty long. Whereas if I got like, I don't know, some BS HP computer or Dell, I know that thing's gonna break down in like 3 years. I needed something portable, especially for school, and not a desktop. Although now I would probably need a desktop. RAP. Like, I'm honestly surprised that it lasted me that long. I gave it to my sister and she modded my MacBook. And I'm like, oh, okay, you can still do like a lot. Jeremiah and Nanali. But to be honest, I don't like... Windows 11 sucks so much. I hate Windows 11 so much, to a core, to a T. Lelouch? Is that the current, like the most current, like Windows? I hate it so much. Rivals. Order the Black Knights. My lap. Still runs like new. Ready, guys, to go? See that one girl who modified her console with Xbox, PlayStation, and Nintendo? This is 4 and PS1. See, now, there's like no good games out there to justify me getting a PS5, even though I am a PlayStation. I am loyal to PlayStation. But now I'm like, I don't know what games to play. Like, is there anything good console-wise? I know. Okay, but that's like... Do I get that or just like a good gaming desktop, you know? Callan, live. Or AP. But that's only one. PS5 can be jailbroken now, seems worth it now. Oh. Like, there's no good PS5 games out. I mean, there is Cyberpunk, sure. But it's like, what else? What else? Siegfried. Trailer. Oh my gosh. Is this gonna be a one-hit wonder? Yeah, the Gaming Pass up so much better. I feel like that, and like you can mod it and stretch it out. I know RAM is just so expensive now. Console gaming doesn't seem attractive to me. Just laughs at the trailer. Why is there a trailer? Tell me. Military buildup. What? Ganymede? Ooh. And Lelouch. Order of the Black Knights. 1 to 3 years. I understand the speed of PC. Oh. I feel like I just need something with more customizability. Something that I can make changes to. The one thing that I don't like about Apple. You gotta either buy the upgraded version first, or you have to buy the upgraded version. And you can't really edit much after. Unless you get like certain mods and do it yourself. Ganymede live. Gekka. Charles. Charles Leclerc. Oh my gosh, I pulled you a Lelouch, not the Lelouch. Plus building a PC is fun. Oh my gosh, okay, all the cute stuff you could do to it and add-ins. Okay, let's see what's in our box topper. So we found a Lelouch. Cornelia Lee Britannia. What were the other ones? Callan, Zero, Suzaku, Cornelia, Suzaku, and Lelouch. Oh, there's double ups. Have a good night, Lelouch. We pulled you a Lelouch. 1-star SR. Now, chat. I just found out this weekend there's a serialized version of Lelouch. I don't know what the Volume 2 version has, but there is another serialized card in Volume 2. So now there's 8 different sets with serialized cards. And then for solo leveling, it looks like that'd be number 9. All right, let's see. Let's see. We got Charles. I'm 560-6. I just saw you in chat. I am Hatter, right? Where'd you go? I am Hatter. One DR rip till you hit. And then Ray. One collector tin. 25, aka the lunchbox. We just opened up one lunchbox earlier. I like using the lunchboxes to store jumbo cards, but if you have GX cards, they sadly will not fit. And then after Ray, ooh, Senior Chronic. All right, we got some Spider-Man collector packs. We still are trying to find the Soul Stone. Now, we did find a Soul Ring from Lord of the Rings, surprisingly, out of 7,000 cards. All right, I am Hatter. Up next. Is I am Hatter in chat? And then let me grab the lunchbox. This one here. Yes. And then do you want to start front left, front right, back left, back right? What are you thinking? What are you feeling? Surprised might have to buy a new power supply also. And then you said, go from the front. So somewhere in the front, the Corsair A6 or AX860. Oh, is that what you use? Do you want front left, front right? What are you thinking in the front? Left front? Okay. Let's see, let's see. So we're doing a Rip Till Hit for Destined Rivals right now. So we're going to keep opening up this set until we find an illustration rare or better. So illustration, full art, SIR, any of the golds. We keep going, and the regular EXs do stack. We have Cynthia, Keep Rotom, Impidimp, Mimikyu. We keep going. SIR time. Dude, what if we find a Mewtwo, Cynthia's Garchomp? Dude, the Moltres would be sick. Hypno, Huntail, Gary. We keep going. Pack number 4. Shroomish, Skarmory, Coughing, Arcanine. No! The big fish! We have Dondozo EX. We got the big fish. Alright, I am Hatter. Going to you. Weird looking SIR. Right, we got the big fish without the tiny fish. See, I think of Dondozo as the Pinky. I think we all know who the brain is. All right, then Ray is up next. I do have this box. So we have a lunch box. All right, Ray, are you ready? So there are 6 packs in here. And then you get your promos. And then you get some stickers and then the binder portfolio as well. Ready? Let's see what's in here. So I like that the lunch boxes could all stack. So these are the chess collector's tins. Let's open this up. These are your 3 promos and your coin. Oh, there's a swirl. I don't see anything for Ralts or Riolu. There is a beautiful swirl on the Curlia. Oh, donate them? Okay. Let me just put a note down. All right, donate. All right, got it. And then there's stickers. There's no notepad this time around. They took it out. They took it away. I would leave one of these in my car. In the off chance you don't have any extra sleeves or top loaders, whatever. Easy to leave in your car. And then just in case you rip open packs, there you go. Easy storage system. If you have like a random mini portfolio, I would just toss that in your car. All right, let's see. What's in the packs? All right, 6 packs. Perfect size for jumbo cards, yes. Except for the GX cards. So if you guys have anything that old, I don't know why they made it into different sizes. Graphite, Soul Rock, Ultra Ball, Mega Obama Snow EX. All right, that's 1. We have Journey Together. Paris, Milcery, Paldane Wooper, Impident, Grim Snarl, Iono's Belly Bolt, EX. All right, Destined Rivals. Misty's Lapras, Dipplin, Electrike, Ogre-Pon, Milotic, and Team Rocket's Nidoking EX. You got Giovanni in the back. See, the lunch boxes are hitting. Again, this is our second lunch box for today. We have Heliolisk, Corphish, Tangela, Spirit Tomb, Spearow. All right, Spearow Illustration Rare. Journey Together. I love that Nido. Dude, 4 out of 4. All right, number 5, Milcery, Corviknight, Banette, Pangoro. Ah, okay, 5 did not hit. All right, let's see. Last pack for Ray. Can we do it? We have Arvin's Toadscool, Impident, Weasel, Fortress, Claydol, Ariana, and Team Rocket's Mewtwo to end us off. Oh my god, hi Maria. Hey, not bad. Okay, 5 out of 5 packs. It's pretty good. Again, this is all from the lunchbox. Or the chest tin. That's what they call it, the chest tin. Oh, let's see. So there were Mega Evolutions, Mega Evo, or Mega Evolutions, Destined Rivals, 2 of them, and then 2 packs of Journey Together. So 2 of the blue, Journey Together, 2 of the red, Destined Rivals, and then 2 Mega Evolutions. There you go. So what do you guys got a set? I hope you get better, Maria. All right, then Senior Chronic is up next. All right, I got a fresh box. We're gonna see. All right, fresh box. The collector boosters. Come on, come on. Ooh, oop, oop. Oh my gosh. All right, there we go. So there's 12 packs in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. All right, Senior Chronic. So you have 1 to 6 on the left side. So 1 in the front, 6 in the back. 7 in the front on the right. And then 12 in the back. You let me know which 3 you'd like. So there's 12 packs in the collector booster for Spider-Man. So again, 1 through 6 on the left, 1 being in the front left. And then 7 through 12, right side. With 7 in the front. 4, 6, 12. Okay, let's see. Let's take out 12. 12 is all the way in the back. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 6 in the back. All right, 3 packs for Senior Chronic. Can we do it? We're looking for the big one. It's possible. I mean, we did pull a soul ring. Let me just drink some water really quick. Gotta hydrate. All right, good luck, good luck. So 3 packs of Spider-Man. Dude, I swear these packs are always testing me. Oh my goodness. Jesus. Okay, there it is. There it is. We're getting there. Risky Research. Mob Lookout. Beetle. City Pigeon. Oh my gosh. The donut. The Twisted Spider clone. Vulture. Spider Suit. Tombstone. Green Goblin. Our Planes. Peter Parker's camera. Ooh, the Clone Saga. Electro Assaulting Battery. And our mythic reprieve with Agent Venom. Thwip. Miles Morales, 35 out of 54. Okay, Agent Venom. Beautiful. It's got this special holofoil to it. Let's get that. So Agent Venom. We have our mythic reprieve. So we got 1 mythic. And then Borderless Assaulting Battery for our rare. The Clone Saga. And then Peter Parker's camera as well. All right, second pack. Can we do it? The Soul Stone. There's no soul ring in this one. All right, pack number 2. Stegron, the Dinosaur Man. Scorpion Sting. Kapow. Skyward Spider. Passenger Fairy. Damage Control. We have Shocker. Spider UK. Raging Goblinoids. We have our Island. Parker Luck. Parker Luck. Is there another Parker Luck behind this? Oh. Grasping Tentacles. A mythic. Feed the Swarm. Whoa, multiversal passage for our rare, and then treasure in the back. And then we got another mythic, Feed the Swarm. Beautiful. Grasping Tentacles. Parker Luck, and then Parker Luck Hollow. And then our regular treasure. All right, one more. Yeah, you get all of them, Senior Chronic. All right. This pack. Oh, this is the 12th. Selfless Patrol, or Selfless Police Captain. Gallant Citizen. Doc Ock. Masked Meower. We have a Spider Cat. Suburban Sanctuary. Spider Girl. Web Warriors. Spider Bite. Our Planes. Lethal Protection. Kraven's Last Hunt. Superior Spider-Man. Oh. Oh, wait. Another mythic. We have Wedding Ring. Peter Parker's camera. Dude, how many of these are reading a pull? And, of course, Scarlet Spider. Got a lot of Parker Luck. Peter Parker's camera. Hey, we got 3 mythics. Superior Spider-Man, Kraven's Last Hunt. And then Lethal Protection. Gurren Lagann for UA. Ooh, okay. Let me check out the website. W Senior Chronic. Getting some nice, beautiful mythics. Wedding Ring. Feed the Swarm. Then Reprieve. And then some of our hollow rares. Peter Parker's camera, Multiversal Passage, and Agent Venom. Sweet. Put all of this here. Let me put it with your other box too. Oh, here's. Perfect. Alright, let's see. And then Q is open. I'm just gonna sleeve up all of these. So Q is open, chat. Oh, wait, let me see. Let me see if the Union Arena updated their site yet. What? When you go to the Union Arena site, it says notification, solo level up quest. Union Arena emergency quest activated. Level up and claim your rewards? What's this? They have a special side event for solo? Championship? Bro, the championship for 2026 to 27? What the heck is this? There's pre-release for solo leveling. I have never seen this before. Report has been added. New information about Union Arena. Toy and Hobby Expo, la la la. Kagurabachi. So, oh! Okay, we now know what the 3-star SRs look like on their site. We have Sung Jinwoo. It says here, on the next target is going to be a part of their SIG. And then Cha Haein. And to that, I need to get stronger. Okay, so there's 2 characters that will have the 3-star SR. And then it looks like Michelle Rojas for the voice of Cha Haein. And then Alex Lay for the voice of Sung Jinwoo. And then the 2 stars looks like Lee Joo-hee, Cha Haein, Choi Jong-in, Sung Jina, Sung Jinwoo, and then another Sung Jinwoo. Oh, okay, some of these are really nice. Oh, they're really pushing out the level up for Sung Jinwoo's cards. What the heck is it? I've never seen this before. And then we know what it is for Sakamoto Days as well. They're just dropping everything on the site. Pretty much all the chases, comments, and then serialized for me. So they're just dropping everything. What? Special booster pack? Wait, so that time I got reincarnated as a slime is going to be a special set? If you're lucky, you could pull a special English version exclusive alt art cards from the box toppers. From that time I got reincarnated as a slime. What the heck is this? Dude, they just dropped everything on the site. Chainsaw Man as well. We're getting another AOT. I think that's what you said. Oh my gosh. Bleach Booster Pack Volume 3. And then the Precious Booster Pack for Nikkei. Oh my gosh. They really just dropped everything on this site. So I know, I think it was like Hot McGoy that had mentioned the Precious set for Nikkei. So it came out this weekend and he couldn't find any. But it looks like we're getting it much later. It doesn't state when. It just says upcoming soon. Same thing with Bleach Pack Volume 3. It's like upcoming soon. So AOT Volume 2 will be out in September. So it could be an October set, November, maybe December set for Nikke or for Bleach. Nikke getting Volume 2, trust me, I already know. Did you get any packs yet for the Precious Boosters? And then this time around, it'll have Cinderella. Ends this year also, so makes sense. No! So no more Bleach. Okay, that means I gotta catch up with One Piece to watch Bleach. I think I like the Arise Sungjin Woo card. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. So a Precious Booster set, a luxurious set where every card of every rarity is foil. All card texts are newly created for this special set. You know what that sounds like? That sounds like that sounds like the rarity collection for Yu-Gi-Oh! No 0 packs for Precious Booster or EBO4. In Japan, was the Precious Booster, was it just... There was just one item, right? The packs came from a booster box of the Precious Booster. Now we got Hell Arc, then Blood of the Witch with Soul Dragons. We keep going. Wait, what Hell Arc? Do any of you guys watch Bleach? That's pretty much what we're talking about right now. Get this. Three, four. Booster box is sold out fast in 15 minutes. And you should go with the baby with Oni. Oh, they went back? Ruka and Renji have... Oh, just kidding. Has a baby with, sorry. The future. What, so is this going to be some Boruto type thing with Bleach? Orihime? Is it Ichigo and Orihime? Gosh. Can you imagine? Boruto Bleach. And Q is open. Orihime. What happened to the other two? What happened to Chad? And what is his name? Uryu? What happened to Chad? Prediction box is fighting for me and everything else. Did they actually pair them? I never finished Bleach last time I watched it. Orion card number 3 had arrived. What happened to Chad and Uryu? Are they like, you know, alive? Did they make it out? Chad is still fine? Okay. What about our Quincy? Is he still cool? Is he still good? This. I said alive. I thought you meant they were paired up. Oh no. Can you imagine? No. No. That sounds like he was on the other side. Oh my god, yeah, and he also pulled Geass up. So Fats had a crazy run. A lot of 3-hitter boxes. He also pulled Geass up. And Boa. 3-hitter box. I 100% Chad Quincy. Well, thank you, Andrew. I don't know. It kind of sounds like it might be. Did he play for the other team? Or maybe, I don't know, third party? Oh, there it is. Boa. Boa. You'll frighten me. Watch, it's not that long. The animation stops here. The signed cards for the 11 cards don't do anything for me except for the Arise. Hell Arc's gonna be fun. Okay, let me just get this organized for that. Okay, is that You'll Frighten Me, some slabs, and then some other pulls. So chat, who wants to open up some Nikkei? Have they revealed the SRs for solo leveling yet? So I'm on the website right now. I just see the three. There's 2 3-stars. There's 2 3-stars for solo leveling. And then I do see the 2 stars, which are the SIGs, the other SIGs. But the rest of the card lists, I don't... They have not revealed it yet. So they did reveal the 2 3-stars, which is Cha Heian and then Sung Jinwoo. And then there are 6 2-star SRs. But I don't see the others revealed just yet. It says learn more. Oh. Oh, here it is. Okay, I do see the numbered AP. And then no full card list just yet. So there's the 3-star SRs. It's not on the main English page. It was on the... So if you go under news, I don't know why they did it this way. They show you everything under the news section. So if you look up Bandai Cards Games Fest, report has been added. This is all the reveals from Bandai Cards Games Fest. And then that's where you can pull up the 3-stars. So there's the 3 stars. And then the serialized APs, which is crazy. So solo leveling as a set is crazy. If they could avoid killing them, they just send them to the deep death of Primal. Oh. Of course, Eisen would. Need a... Let me check. Alright. I think it's about 5, 6. Right? Let's see who went in. Let's see. Oh, then sealed. Okay, got it. So queue is open. And then a few boxes left for Kagurabachi. Get this. So how many seasons is it for Bleach? For 1,000-Year Blood War? Man, the last season. Let's put this in. So under news, you should see the Bandai Cards Games Fest icon. And it should be from February 16th. So February 16th, a report has been added. Bandai Cards Games Fest 25-26 in Las Vegas. And then that pulls up everything. But for some reason, that doesn't show up under each set. For some reason. Oh, I see it? Yes. Gonna see Bleach and Boruto end before OP gets even close. That's true. I'm gonna grab bar really quick. Alright, I grabbed some liquid IV too. Now let's see, who's up next? I see Kevin. Is Kevin in chat? That's me. Alright, let's see. One, OP 14. And then Lord Grimmin. All right. Can Lord Grimmin do it? We got OP14 and EBO4. All right, good luck, my dude. Good luck. A lot of spin outs during these turns for a few races. So I'm confused. Are they gonna... Do they just rev up for the first 10 seconds? Because that was comically long when I saw Ferrari rev up. All right, first pack, we got Vista, Killer, Buffalo Chicken, Johnny, Victoria Sindri, Don't Worry, I'm Here, Chew, Basil Hawkins, Jinbei, Chalk and Pell, For Fun. Oh my god. We ended off with For Fun. W Lord Grimmin. For Fun. I don't know, I don't like Rihanna slime cards as much as I like the anime. I figured I'd at least like something. All right, chat. I like how it ended off with For Fun. Mihawk looks concerned. W Lord Grimmin. Thank you for going in, my dude. They have to keep Reb Psy. There was that video that came out with a reporter, and then I don't remember who it was, but they were just revving it, and I was like, oh my gosh, is it supposed to sound like that? Like, there were so many different sounds that were coming out of that Ferrari. Making that split decision now to either gain E-boost or take the turns at higher speed is going to be a must-see. Everyone's going about it in a different way. With 100 girlfriends that really, really love you. Wait, what are they doing for 100 girlfriends that really, really love you? I like briefly saw it, but I wasn't too sure. What did they do there? I see Tokyo Ghoul, so Sakamoto Days is coming up. That time I got reincarnated, ooh, as a slime. So Rimuru. Oh, they're not 3-star SRs, so they're 3-star uncommons. Oh, 3 SIGs. So characters in various outfits. Exclusive box promo pack included. Premium alt art cards inside. Oh. Gorgeous gold foil designs with a low pull rate. Okay, so the 100 girlfriends who really, 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 really love you is gonna have an alt art box topper. She went back to red and I instantly went, I want to go back to maybe like a dark green. I have no idea why the blue turned out so purple. And I'm complaining about it. Oh my gosh. And then Lando. So Lando's response is kind of funny. Lando basically said, like, you know, if he wants to retire, we get... I forget what he said exactly, but it was along the lines of, like, he could retire. He's got the money. And I'm like, bro, chill out. I think some people in the comment section were also, like, annoyed that Lando had said that. Lando said, please, leave. I'll keep winning. Yeah. Hi, my sunshine. I'm doing well. I had, like, I slept for a long time today. So I'm up. I'm awake now. Man, I was just so tired yesterday. Like we had to wake up early so I could like drop off Robo at Bandai. I came here to finish up shipping because of the long weekend. So tomorrow, I know some of us have the day off. And then we hung out with some friends, talked about some cards. And then once I got home, dude, I was so tired. Lando is surprisingly controlling the new car very well, but so is both Mercedes drivers. That was today. I had the day off. Let me see this. Okay, what's interesting is, okay. I feel like I can't, I don't know if I can say this yet until the podcast happens. So I'll wait until the podcast happens, but there is something interesting going on, celebrity-wise, that has to do with, or the podcast will mention it later. So if you guys haven't already, Card Lounge podcast, Jake and Robo go over what's going on in the TCG space, the market, etc. We'll look at this picture of Nika on the site, and each one has a dark past. I thought it was this weekend, and I missed day one. No, it's next weekend. Alright, chat, we gotta hydrate. Gotta put on some lip balm because my lips are just not it today. Oh my god, yes. Some of us hopped into the stream. Man, expensive card. 16.5 mil. Let me look up what the most expensive sports card is, because that's just for the TCG side. Sports card. Oh my god. Wait a second. The most expensive sports cards as of 2025. 12.93 million. So 2007 to 08 Upper Deck Exquisite Collection Dual Logo Man of Jordan / Bryant. So the most expensive sports card was only sold at 12.93 mil. So the Pikachu card had gone past the highest sports card sold. There was another one, 12.6 mil, 1952 Topps Mickey Mantle, SGC 95. And then for 10 mil, same thing. So 0607 Upper Deck Exquisite Collection Dual Logo Man, Jordan and LeBron James. It says here 7.5 or 7.25 mil, 1909 to 11 T06 Honus Wagner. And then 7.2 mil, 1914 Baltimore News Babe Ruth. Has a new hidden original Mickey Mantle in the new set. What? Record-breaking Jordan Bryant card purchased by a group including Kevin O'Leary surpassed previous 12.6 mil record by Topps Mickey Mantle. The market for modern one-of-one memorabilia cards logo man significantly increased with the high-end rare and graded vintage cards consistently breaking records. Oh, Kevin O'Leary. See, it's gotta be a group that's buying it. Like, it can't just be that one dude that was there. There's like no way. No SpongeBob, unfortunately, from Topps. Dude, it beat out Sports. You know how crazy that is? That Pokemon beat out Sports? Sports has been around forever. Like 100 years, over 100 years forever. And this just beat out Sports cards. Insane. So this is the new record breaker. 16.5 mil. And no sense that the rarity of the card is, it's not just any card. I mean, if this is for Pokemon, I'm assuming that the other ones, like, I just wonder, like, for the other sports cards on this list, like, have they also gone up? It was just so crazy to see. Like, YouTube recommended it to me, that whole stream. I wanted to see, like, what was going on. National treasures. I'm getting my tattoo on Wednesday. Do you remember what it is? Oh my gosh. Was it a tattoo? Was this something that is going on your arm? I find it funny that even though there are Nikkei and bikini tops, 3 of the cards still got censored in the previous booster. For Union Arena? Hi, Manuel. Wait, I have goldfish memory. Was it on your arm? Or was it going to be on your arm? This is what 12-hour sleeps do to you. He makes 5 to 20 mil in a week, in a year, so that's a year's work for him. Does Golden have, like, what is Golden's cut out of all this? Since they were the ones running it. What is Golden's cut? Yes. Oh, WWE. Oh my goodness. I don't want to say the wrong thing. It's not. Is it of a Pokemon? No. It's not with somebody else's tattoo. Now I'm like blanking out. Because I remember us talking about tattoos and how long it would take to fill up like an arm. I was in chat when someone was talking about her too, and I 100% don't remember. Was it during the night stream or the day stream? Was it with me? Why can't I remember? Night. I don't do day streams. Oh my gosh. The trailer. You should random grab Weiss at Nikkei shows. Oh. Grab Weiss packs of Nikkei at shows. Is it Pokemon? Oh my gosh. Why can't I remember? Wait, how many days ago was it? How many days has it been? What if I pull the big soda card? I think she did. She opened it. I think all of her cards are like under the table. I have no idea what she pulled though. I just see it on the floor. But I don't know what it is. Card with, I used to buy them and I asked you if you sold the cards. Oh my goodness. What is it? For singles? And I don't remember which day stream she opened it up, or if it was right after the card show or a different stream. Scrapping up all of these. I also don't know is he a good player? I don't know anything about these two. Geass is pretty cool. 60 out of 99. And then we pulled this out of a Mega. Is Harrison good? So Harrison Ingram. We got an H. And some letters, you know, not the letter R. Donovan Clingan. I don't know if they're good or not. It's an NBA debut. So Donovan Clingan for Portland Trail Blazers and Harrison Ingram for the San Antonio Spurs. We just opened this up earlier too. So 52 out of 75, 60 out of 99. Harrison is averaging 1.8 currently. So is that good or is that bad? Like, are you talking about shots? I don't know. Antoine Griezmann. The numbers were kind of hidden too. So Thunder Road, Anthony Davis. This one's not numbered. So I thought this would have been a hit. But not numbered. So SGA. One to 2 points per game. Okay. That doesn't sound that good. Dude, look what they did to Jason Tatum's head. Yes, give me one more clue. So Jam Masters inserts. Big head Jason Tatum. AD on the Wizards. Now he got traded again. Oh, my nails were red. Okay, so this was definitely over a week ago. Oh gosh, okay. So timeline-wise, this is over a week ago. Temp change between black and red. It's definitely getting cold again here. Oh my gosh, okay. I don't remember my sunshine. Steph. So not numbered. Then a refractor. Give and go. Elevate. See, I thought these were also numbered. Oh, yeah. It's definitely cold here. Okay, so let me just leave this up. So Donovan Klingon. Oh, I forgot I couldn't find any precious booster packs for boxes in store, but I found them on Mercari roughly. Another search or anything. Oh, never mind. I get what you're saying. So is he a good player or kind of like a wah? And then we open up some soccer also. Football and fuego. Taishi Matsumoto. Oh, SCR Broly. 80 out of 299, 118 out of 275. Nikkei over there must go like candy. Okay, the first letter in his name is V. V. Wait, character or Pokemon or V? V for V. Letter V. Nikkei does sell out fast. Let me think. Letter V. Letter V. Oh my goodness, letter V. Let me think. Letter V. Letter V. Character not in Pokemon. Verizon Wireless guy. Not in Pokemon. Oh my goodness. Why am I not remembering this? What other hints can you give? Vin smokes Sanji. Hi, that photo TJ. Hi, Jig. Wait, is their name only V? Black hair and always wears blue and white. Black hair always wears blue and white. So anime? The tattoo. Oh my gosh, why am I like not? Am I not remembering this? Was Robo in chat when you had mentioned this, or was he not in chat that day? Was he not in stream that day? Vegeta? Blue Power Ranger? Is it Dragon Ball related? In my head I was like, it's definitely not K-pop, there's no way. Is it Vegeta? Vecna? Look at this Jason Tatum card. It's just so funny. I didn't know that they did this. Big head. Is it Dragon Ball? I don't know. When he powers up, his hair turns colors. Is it Vegeta? Is it not Vegeta? I was gonna say Vecna. Dude, I still haven't finished up the last season. The letter V, there's only like a few characters, people that has a name with V in them. So this guy is like all right? Is that what you're saying, Moby? Great minds think alike. Never watched it. Man, it seems so... Like, I feel like not everyone should have survived, to be honest, for Stranger Things. Like, there's no way a group of kids was able to defeat all these powerful creatures and the military couldn't. Like, there's no way. Okay, yes. What is it? That way we'll remember. We'll all remember it this time. All right, going to Daniel. She said Vegeta like 3 times. Oh, it is Vegeta. Okay. It was Vegeta. Okay. Vegeta. But which Vegeta are you going to use? I have seen some Vegeta images where I'm like, ooh. Are we going with the classic M hairline? Are we going with Super Saiyan Vegeta? Dad Vegeta? New GOT shows, good to me. Okay, but we now know Vegeta. Okay, remember that. Vegeta. Is it going to be a full sleeve? Man, because like that stuff definitely... I like wince. I know one person that has gotten like a full sleeve and I was just watching. He had to do round 2 because he couldn't handle it. Round 2. And then FB09, that is going to be a crazy set. I did see what it looked like up close for FB09. Although my phone didn't really pick up the goods. But a very beautiful set for Dragon Ball coming out. Let's see, is that level? What I did forget to take pictures of were the other sets. Some JJK. Here it is. Actually, take these out. Hold on. Yeah, it's gonna have to be 2 sessions. Infinity Castle has one of the most uncomfortable loss in the show. There's so many things to watch. But I'm like, man. And then for Demon Slayer, we're down to our final 5 boxes for Demon Slayer. We don't watch that either. Get this out. Dude, what a crazy weekend. Did I miss anything else? Also, Bandai Cards Games Fest, they were very strict. They didn't let anyone without a QR code in, even though it seemed like there was extra space. Demon Slayer is one of amazing, hands down. I remember only watching about 1 episode in. I had to stop it. So I haven't seen the rest yet. Okay, when we opened up some of the Dragon Ball cards, there were some crazy looking Vegeta cards. What would be a cool Vegeta? Let me see. Dude, what if you got it in blue or the yellow? Like if you pull up Vegeta cards, if it's straight out, or the blue. There was one where he was in normal clothing and it looked a little funny. Let's see, what's a good Vegeta? It's pretty cool. All these definitely work. I don't remember the set, but he was just in normal clothes and he looks like not a, like, okay, like a dad, but like for that time period, like maybe in the 80s, early 90s. 5597. Oh, Douglas, yes. We're calling you. So about like 73 minutes into the stream is when we did this. You did pull. What cargo? So let me write down your username. So if you go back to the stream about 73 minutes in, that's when we did the rip till you hit. So low eyes. $4099. So 73 minutes in. So that's like an hour and 13 minutes when we pulled it. Ooh, I like blue-haired Vegeta, not gonna lie. You're welcome, Low Eyes. And you could always rewind the stream. Once the stream is done in process, you could always go back and rewatch it as well. Any decent story different nowadays took something. We're currently in visuals, win everything. Beats, no lyrics. Like, what are the top... Okay, besides like One Piece and Demon Slayer, what are the other, I don't know, up and coming animes? Like, what are the top animes people are like watching now? Because I feel like all of my lists are so old, like last decade old. Again, besides One Piece and Demon Slayer, what is everyone like watching? Like, what are the top animes right now? Because I honestly have no idea. I remember using like my anime list back then. That's how I watched like Steins Gate. Hi, Tara. Orange. Later, Mikey. I like blue Vegeta. Sun Jin Woo is a good anime if you haven't seen it yet. Is that Solo Leveling? I hear everyone rave about Frieren. No clue about it. My friend had also mentioned Frieren. So he was one of the people that didn't like Solo Leveling as much. So, but I need to watch Solo and then watch Frieren and then see what he thinks about it too. Didn't some of you guys in chat say that you guys didn't like Solo Leveling? Or some of you guys did. Because it's just him leveling up, but there's like no, I guess, direction or clear goal of like what he wants to do, right? Or there was some sort of issue of that where it's just him like leveling up, but to like what extent? Oh, the anime name is Orange. Blue it is. Hey. I hope it goes well, and I hope that you get a good tattoo artist, because I've seen some not so good tattoo artists like butcher some simple things, butcher some more complicated things. If it looks funny, definitely say something, because like it's kind of crazy, conflicting. What was the wake up from his mom from Magic? His mom from Magic Cancer. Hi, Ariana. It could be the type of anime too. So I feel like I need to watch and compare Solo and Frieren, and then see why my friend likes Frieren better. So I guess we'll see. I sub. Well, thank you for that. Thank you, Mamila. Let's leave this too. So I do have a restock of Blackbolt and White Flare. We were really trying. We tried to find a big hit for Adam. Let's get this. So again, we did hit big out of One Piece earlier. It seemed like our case was full of boas, but no mangas yet. Hi, Blanket. I pulled $10 or around $10 card yesterday. What did you pull? So we're still trying to find mangas from One Piece. We did find the boa. We got the boa event. We got the boa leader in the same box, and the gold Mihawk Dawn. He's a very good tattooed artist. He's done an award and a lot of my friends. He's awesome. Okay, good. Good. How Solo starts, main character is the weakest, but I feel like they push his power way too fast instead of slowly training it. Progress, and then boom, OP. Oh, Azure C7. Seal this up. So it's like, it's going too fast. Is what you're saying. How many episodes is Solo Leveling again? Because I do have Crunchyroll, but I know I need to finish up One Piece. We gotta finish up One Piece. The magical boa. Oh, that's really short. 24 episodes. So we now know what the hits are going to be for Solo Leveling. They just revealed it on the site for Bandai. So we're going to have serialized APs for Solo, and then signatures from the English voice actors. So I'm almost done with Dressrosa. I'm in the 670s now. So I have like roughly 20 episodes to go. Until we hit Zoe. Get this. And then this is for Sheikah. So Crown Zenith. So Puchiena. Why is portrait mode for tablet not the same as mobile? What do you mean? Is it cropped? Is that what you're saying? Chat isn't overlaid. Oh yeah, so you'll see chat off to the side, right? So it's similar to like desktop view for some reason. I've seen that happen a few times. It shrinks the vid and then chat's under it. Oh, yours doesn't pull off to the side? Right, this is upside down. She wanted to retire. Oda probably couldn't take it. Let her rest. Dang, at 60 or 70 plus? Let's get this. And they explain lore in other countries, hunting guilds. Let's get that. Sweet. All right, chat. Who doesn't have work tomorrow? All right, chat. If you haven't already, we do have a Discord. So that way you guys get pinged. We go live at 12 p.m. and then 12 p.m. and then 9 a.m. every day. Let me just put this up. Let's run this. I have work in 30 minutes. Oh my goodness. So we'll run last call. I have some stuff to get ready to ship out. And clean up as well. And don't forget, we do have pre-orders up for solo leveling. I only have a limited stock for solo leveling, so go, go, go. Just stuck my key in the front door. You put your work key and your home key? Yo, you got them mixed up? Is that what you're saying? All right, Douglas. Let's bring up Douglas. Oh, you just got home. Oh my god. I've seen some videos of like, I've had this happen before too. I've accidentally like tried to like swipe my way into a building or like back at home. I think I was using like my work badge and I was like, why won't this door open? And it wasn't until somebody else buzzed in with their actual key fob and I was like, oh, I'm at home. All right, we got a prismatic grip till you hit. I should try it one more time. Dude, I can only imagine with that many keys or key fobs or badges. Sometimes it's like, it's too much. I install access control. Oh! Do the amount of times I've swiped the wrong key fobs. All right. We got low eyes. All right, where do you want to start off? Do you want to start off the front, the back, the middle? What are you thinking? What are you feeling? Nothing beats when you pull. Was that recent? All right, let's see. Let's go with the middle. Let's go right here. Dude, that is so... I've done that before at my back in like SF. Sometimes it's not clear, okay? I get it. I've done that a few times. Dracloak, Duraludon. So we keep going until we find a Pokeball or higher. See King Dreepy. We keep going. Like, I will say there's some doors where I'm like, I feel like they didn't install this correctly. But do. Like, why are there two pulleys on both ends? We keep going. Black Belt's training, Slowpoke, Hippopotas, Eevee, Crispin. And Pyroar ending us off. Hey, Dragapult! EX. Alright, Low Eyes. We have Pyroar in the back. And we Dragapult. Let me add this to your pack. Right, we got the Pyroar. And our Dragapult EX. Sweet. Bam. Thank you for going back in again. W Low Eyes. So for Prismatic, we had opened up so many. Man, out of like, I think the 100 packs that we had opened up, only one SIR. A bunch of Master Balls. And EXs. Then we got Andrew coming up. So 3 packs of Gem Volume 2. You went to nursing school, didn't you? You have to scan every door. Not nursing school, but I was an EMT, and then I did work at a hospital. My office building and then the building that I like actually worked in, dude, they were so far, and there were so many like security doors that I had to get through. I had to have like 2 different badges, and like I think 2 different fobs just to get into certain wings of the hospital. Dude, it was just so far. I remember I was like, damn, this is like, it's like a 15-minute walk. And I did like some more, I did like clinical research. So we were like testing stuff out, doing trials. So I had to like have access to the lab, to my office. Oh my gosh. What the fuck? Sorry. I usually don't say that out loud. There was like a freaking, sorry, a mosquito was like flying nearby me. I saw something move when I like lifted up the box, and then it was like to the right of me. It was flying in next to my face. The biggest building I've ever worked on was 4. Okay, I keep saying that. How do you pronounce that? L-I-D-L? L-I-D-L. How do you pronounce that? Is that a Midwestern store? Grocery store? Chain? Warehouse? Is it Lidl? Lidl. All right, so 3 packs. 1, 2, 3. All right, let's see. Oh yeah, we opened up a bunch at the beginning of the stream. One Piece. W Fats. Fats had a crazy run. It was like back-to-back boxes, like 3-hitter boxes. He got the Yasop SP. We pulled the Boa event. Boa leader. Gold Mihawk. Umbreon. Pokeball. Okay, this is for Andrew. To walk from one side to the other. Dude, it was so long. Sometimes the elevators would take too long because it was filled with, because we shared elevators with patients and visitors and like other personnel. So sometimes I would take the stairs. It was just so much faster that way. Jolteon. Vaporeon. I definitely felt healthier going up the stairs and like walking that much. Vaporeon. Espeon. Eevee in the back. All right, chat. W Andrew for going in. Got the Pokeball stamp. So a lot of people are looking for the stamps, the reverse, and the master balls. That's how I watch all of OP in 3 months. Dude, 11 miles. How many steps is that? 11 miles? Is that like 20,000? 22,000 steps in a day? Hi, skate park skater. How you doing? I need to get back to like the 10,000 steps a day. It's so hard here when it's like crazy hot. Let me double check this. I was getting between 22 and 24,000. Man, when I also was a waiter back then too. Dude, I felt so healthy walking around. So healthy. I felt good. So I didn't mind walking that far in the hospital. Because it was more like killed 2 birds with 1 stone. Get my exercise in. Let me go to work. What set was that Evolution set? So that is Gem Pack Volume 2. Let me pull it up. So it looks like this. It has Sylveon. So the bright blue box. So this set has 4 new Evolution alt arts that we will not be getting in English. So these are Chinese exclusive alt arts. There's a brand new Eevee. It's not this image. Brand new Eevee, brand new Umbreon, brand new Sylveon and Leafeon. They do connect to make a big image. How you doing, Corner? For real, now I'm a passive security guard and feel bleh unless I work out. Yeah, Evangelion. We opened up a couple earlier for Senior Chronic. We pulled Array, alt art, and then was it Mari? So his first box was just 1 hit, and then the second box had 2 hits. Doing great, just woke up. Got 2 of my gem volume 3 earlier. Oh, got some good stuff. Did you pull an alt art? What's up to boy Johnny? There will never be a better anime. Isn't it crazy that they brought this anime back and turned it into a set? Like, Evangelion is like over 20 years old. Like this set's like, or this anime is like old. I've been trying out vending. Dude, vending is so... I don't get how people do it each weekend because it makes me want to rip my hair out. Vending is... It's not for me, but we'll do it anyways if it's local. Dude, it's just, it's a lot. I'll say that. It's a lot. It is so tiring, especially since you have to travel so far. And making the right moves, having cash, having all the supplies. It's like physically taxing as well. There's a lot of setup going on. I remember watching Ava when I was in my teens. Till recently. Card shows ain't for me. Like, if I was looking for specific cards, then it would make sense for me to go. Or if you're looking for anything specific and you already know off the top of your head, like, yes. You're gonna live and some guy had him priced out around 60 slabs, just end up selling him 4 slabs. That's another thing too. The time and the effort to put into it. If it's like a crazy big deal and it's just one of you, like there is some like wait time in between. Hard for me to like mech anime. I only like Gurren Lagann. Address is invalid. Your mailing address? Are you in, or I guess the area that you live in, is it a new part of town? I know this is very rare, but it does happen. Because I did have one other customer that moved to a very like new part of the state to where the zip code didn't even, like the zip code was new, so new that it didn't have like a 4-digit zip at the end of it. Or like the towns had changed the zip code. My social battery isn't very large, but something like that would be fun. It'd be nice to talk to a collector, not just someone looking at my equipment. Worked yesterday, but when I got cards, it's been weird. The last time I ordered was weird with my address. Let me double check what your previous one was. Hold on. Is Shopify saying that it's invalid? Let me pull up your other order. Because you're still in the same state, right? Is it the zip code part? I gotta do vending mix on that. Let me see what USPS says. So for USPS, you can validate your address. Let me see. Look up address. So cities by zip code. Let me pull this up. And it's not auto-populating anything, right? Okay, so your zip code is correct, and it does match up to the city. I bought my house as a new construction pack, just we're not showing up on dirt roads for the first few months. No, with no building? Oh my god. No manga yet. We did pull an event, a BOA event from the case, a BOA leader from the case, a BOA SP from the case, Sugar SP. Let me grab a cough drop. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh. Ew. Oh my gosh. Oh, heck no. Oh. Did I smack it? Okay, that mosquito came back, and I don't even know where this mosquito came from. It was flying all over the phone. I couldn't tell if I smacked it with a box. Oh, it's on the floor. Oh my gosh, wait, I think I did smack it. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, crisis averted. I did smack it. It blended in with the carpet. Okay. Let me grab a cough drop really quick. Oh my gosh. I'll be right back. Let me just grab a cough drop. Alright, I got some Ricola. Man, a lot of people be getting sick these days. It's crazy. Who's sick? Who got sick? Okay, let's see who's up next. Alright, we got Jonathan in chat. Ooh, okay, I see a pre-order. The Rivals for Yu-Gi-Oh! So we have an OP12 Japanese booster box. Ripley hit. 14. Pre-order. Alright, the Rivals for Yu-Gi-Oh! Again, that'll be the set with a serialized Blue Eyes. So it's a new rarity called the Grand Master Rare. Oh, it's your boy Johnny. Okay, gotcha. Okay, it worked this time. Okay, perfect. 1 PK slab. All right, let me grab 12. And then for the Ripley hit, do you want to start front left, front right, back left, back right? What are you thinking? What are you feeling? And then Skate Park Skater. I got you as well. What are we thinking? From right? All right, it's your boy Johnny. Good luck, good luck. We're gonna keep opening up until we find an SR or better. Senor Pink. Fours. Capone Gang Beige Kuro. Salamander. Isho. Oh my god. And pulling an Arlong. 1-pack magic. Okay, that was a little too fast. We got 1-pack magic Arlong. Oh, let's add in, let me do a second pack for you. That was a hit's a hit. I'm just gonna add this extra pack there. That was really fast. Jewelry Bonnie. Mock Vice. Gekkomoria. Gekkomoria. All right, the alt art Arlong and then Gekkomoria. That was so quick. All right, OP12. All right, let's see what's in this box here. Ta-da! All right, good luck, good luck. I can get much streaks on here. Kurasu. We have Rayleigh. Sabo. We got 1-2 Django. Ipamatsu. Queena. Monkey D. Garp. Okay, we got Grandpa. Gripping the seam a different way and I wanted to see if it works for you. Oh, is it for like the notch? Okay, how do they rip the seam? I'm tired, Grandpa. Monet, Sanji. Well, that's too damn bad. You keep... What does he say? You keep doing it. Where was that even from? Like, what movie was that from? The Event. Was that from Holes? Or was that from something else? Oh, it is Holes. Okay. Iconic. Tashigi. Go back, Eileen. Guy with blonde hair. Who's that? Blonde hair. Base card. Hold on. For One Piece? Go back, blonde hair. Him? Isn't this Helmeppo's dad? Pop quiz. This is Helmeppo's dad, right? Somebody's dad. No, next. I don't know. I don't remember. Don't flame me. Wait, you're a different blonde person? Oh, Corazon, right? This guy? Don Quixote. Rosinante, right? Yeah? Right? Yeah? Yeah! I only remember because I saw the English one first, but yeah. I'm not there yet. How'd you know that? Ripping open English 12. This is Moby right now. How'd you know that? Rayleigh. See, this is why the TCG has so many spoilers. Oh my gosh. The fact that we know about the 5 elders and 13. Is that crazy? Boof burst. You'll turn the pack backwards. Long side of the notch back towards the seam. So like instead of me doing it this side, it's like this side. Like, oh, they do it like that? So they open it up like that. That's kind of... So they still use the notch, but they use the seam as well. So a twofer. Who is this guy? Yes. Oh. That's new. Jewelry Bonnie SEC. There's a chance. It's your boy Johnny has a chance. Who is this guy? What guy? Alvida, Hiyori. Boa getting a 3 SP in a row is pretty crazy. Dude, they're using her too much. It's a little much. Like, I need them to chill out on using Boa again. Trafalgar Law. Dude, there's too many Boas now. I'm getting... It's like, it's too much. Sora, aka Sanji's mom. We have Lindbergh. And Hachan. Sengoku. Like, I feel like there's plenty of other characters besides Boa that could be filled in. Axe Morgan, Helmeppo's dad. Oh, it is. Okay, I was right. It is Helmeppo's dad. I just didn't know his name. I just knew it was Helmeppo's dad. I did say that. I feel vindicated. Like Robin. Like. Okay, how many SPs does. Dude, does Boa have more SPs than Nami? I think that'd be even more surprising. Does Boa have more SPs than Nami? Because I only remember... I mean, Nami from 05. Nami from 09. I guess Nami from EB. Boa has one more, right? Oh my goodness! And another one. I did say Helmeppo's dad. And you said no. Oh my goodness. The last box. The one. The only Iceman Kuzan for SP from OP10. Hey, 2 SPs from 12. Garp's naughty protege. Oh my goodness. Okay, we just pulled Yasop earlier. And then now we have seen Kuzan. All right, Iceman. I said no, I said not that blonde guy. Oh, okay. You were talking about Kotazan, and then I pointed out a different blonde dude. Okay. I get it now. Nami has 4, Hancock has 3. So Boa has the SP from OP04, OP09, this one, and then EB04, right? Or EB03. How many SP Brook have? 0. In Brook we trust. All right, so Boa has 04, OP04, OP09, OP14-EB04, and then EB03. And then Nami has Nami has OP05. Oh, OP06, right? OP06. Unless they're tied. EB03. I'm missing another Nami. Tablet sucks. Be right back. All right, chat. W. It's your boy Johnny. Getting the SEC. Jewelry Bonnie. We have Kuzan, our Iceman. And of course, Arlong. Ending us off. Are there 4 Namis? I'm trying to remember, like... So 05 Nami, 09 Nami. Oh, 07 Nami. 05, 79, EB. So 4 Namis? What's up, your boy Nick? You think Robo would do a perfect order PC? 2 boxes. I'd say I feel like he would. Let me move this over. All right, and then Skate Park Skater, are you in chat? Kool-Aid Twist Tops. Oh! I know what you're talking about. All right, give me a number 1 through 20, Skate Park Skater. I was never allowed them as a kid. Allowed shield. 8, please. They're the plastic bottles, right? And then you just twist off the top. I know my parents never bought them for me either, but I know my cousins had them. They were really cool. Oh, they both have 4? Ah, okay. What about Perona and Nico Robin? See, okay. I feel like there's so many other characters that they could have gone through. What about Princess Shirahoshi? Wiki Raging. Scarlet Violet. Ooh, and in the back. 3, 2, 1. And... oh, Indonesian Pikachu. Oh my god, look at this cute little shirt. All right, we got Indonesian Pikachu for the promo. All right, let's open up these. Platform 2. Oh, Perona 2. Robin 1. I'm reading the Google Translate version. Perona 2, Robin 1. Jirachi. Goldango. And then Crimson Haze. Missile Sunday 1. What about Reiju? No Reiju SPs? Vulpix, Halucha. And Future Tyranitar. Well, let's see what's in Scarlet. I think until end of Monday, Sandile, Marie. Silly Cobra, Tricks Are for Kids. Espathra, Arvin, Magneton. Oh my gosh, the amount of Arvins we have seen from Scarlet Violet. Another Arvin, full art. Right, you got a lot of Alton promos at least. But no SPs yet of Reiju, right? Rare Candy. Ooh, Surfing Beach. Cinderace in the back. She claimed it all for Mama Bear. Nami has a treasurer, that's true. We don't have a boa. We have a boa box topper for O2. Nami had a leader early on, an alt leader from O3. All right, W Skate Park. Let me add this on to your box. I think I saw your box earlier. W Skate Park. Got this. That. Where's your box? There. Banner. All right. And let's see here. Okay. Will icebox makers be loud? And we also have some of the lunch boxes. The recent lunch box should be up in the shop. It's in 6 packs inside. Lunchbox is about 40. Should be up on the site. W Skate for sending in the happy poops. So we've opened up a couple of lunch boxes. So if anyone else is in need of the lunch boxes, we have them. Those are great for storing any jumbo cards. Any jumbo cards, except for the GX cards. Those are the largest for some reason. I'm not too sure why they changed the sizing. So there's 2 different sizes for jumbos. It's so strange. Have you opened that X1 hobby box? Not yet. It's hard to call it the camper hamster because it makes a little squeaky noise. Brand new, basically. You know what's crazy at Bandai? Dude, so many people were waiting in line for like 4 hours just to get anything at retail. At like the shop they have over there for the exclusives. 4 hours. And then 4 hours to get into like a side event to play the game. Oh my gosh. Like it has not changed whatsoever. Stussy has 1 SP. Name more female OP characters. Stussy has 1 SP? Are you thinking about the one with Weevil? Or does Stussy have her own like SP just by herself? How many playmat? You were only allowed to get 1 playmat when you were there. Or I guess like if you got to the register, you were only allowed to get, it was 1 playmat, 1 booster box, I think. I took a picture of it. Hold on. Where's that picture? Unless did my dummy not get it? Oh my god, maybe I was just reading it. It might be on Robo's phone. I remember it said specifically you were only able to get like one of each item type once you were at the register, and then you had to go back basically. So some people waited 4 hours. I still have been checking Pokemon cards anymore. Every time I go there's just plushies thrown around, bad packs, getting me to with me. Salad Shiro Hoshi, I think Shanks Dragon SP got his as well. Oh, and then I did see this. Oh my goodness. Okay, it's kind of blurry. All the Gogetas, 2-star SEC, 2-star SEC, 2-star SEC, 2-star SEC, 2-star leader. Dude, FB09, crazy set. Dude, all of these Gogeta. This is going to be a crazy next set. FB09. Dual Evolution. Oh my gosh. So I didn't take other pictures because we were just talking a lot and it was towards the end of the day. And let me see this. What else did we find? It was kind of like meh. You basically only go to Bandai if you play and want to play the side games or the side events. And then did she have one in 08? Who? Nami is also in Zeus's SP. What? Zeus doesn't have an SP. Zeus's SP? Or 2. Well, somebody having their fingers in it. Zeus doesn't have an SP. You mean the new? In EBO4? Okay, the new set. Okay, hold on, let me see. Let me see, what is the card list? View the cards. I just want some neat looking cards unless Mr. anything. Someone made it look like Pikachu. Okay, let me see. Okay, I'm on the 4th page. I don't see it yet. Page 5. Oh, this one. Where, okay, I see. Nami's being taken away by Sanji. Jinbei, Luffy. Dude, getting Kid. Kid looks pretty sick. Sabo, alright. Of course, Bubble, Zoro, and Sanji. This is so crazy. The fact that they have to add in Smoker just so we can see Tashigi like this. Oh, Borsalino's chasing him? Huh. Sab looks like badass and then hate it. You gonna use another question? Kind of weird thirst trap, not gonna lie. Later, Andrew. Aw, Zeus looks pretty cute. I don't know the context of this, so I don't know if this is good or bad that everyone's, you know, running. Did something happen to Zeus? Is he gonna explode? Should have did the same way they did today. Or something. It's cute, like a cat. Of course, Bubble Zoro. I feel like I like kids a lot. I like Zeus's. Yeah, Bubble Zoro looks cool, obviously. I do like kids. Kid would be number 2. And then 3 for Zeus for me. It's crazy. I would even put Edward Weevil and Stussy as number 4. I think Saba would be 5, and then Tashigi and Smoker would be 6. Smoker and a Speedo would go insane amount, I bet. Oh, okay, so she gets Zeus. Local Dollar General. Oh, Sugar has 2 SPs, but they look so similar. So Sugar SP. Oh my god, what set? So Sugar has an SP in this set. What was the other set Sugar was in? Was it OP08 for Sugar? Oh wait, no. They look completely different. In 06? I don't know, you know what? There is OP06 Sugar where she's just in Dressrosa. She's just walking. Anything and everything on Andy. And then there's this Sugar. But the one from OP06, it's like her walking through Dressrosa. And then the 14 Sugar is just like her in the background. It's kind of reminiscent of like 05. So there's the OP06 Sugar and then the 05 Sugar. But yeah. Old one is green, new one is purple. Correct. I'm usually with my girl and I just tell her I gotta go check on Pokemon. Stussy from 11. Oh, OP11? Wait, hold on. Stussy. Oh! Sorry. Is she the clone? Is this Stussy clone, Stussy? Look out for a magazine brick promo. Okay, so this is her with when she's like super, super young. Every time, yeah, clone Stussy from okay, that's why I was like, I was trying to find like the old Stussy. Only been blessed 2 times. One Piece also really looks at it. When I think on Pokemon since it's more popular with kids. Ah. See, I should have known that, but I don't even remember where I found that out. Alright, clone Stussy versus the real Stussy. Didn't fulfill her dreams, which is why she looks like a grandma. That's so crazy. Pudding has 3 SPs. Charlotte Pudding has 3. Okay, Charlotte Pudding in OP08, where she's in the wedding outfit. She has 3 SPs? Hold on, that doesn't sound right. She has 3 SPs? Hello? Oh, are you still coming here? Yeah. I was almost gonna end it, but sure. I mean, then you should come, because you're just right across the street, right? Because I just need to pack up some stuff. You should just come. Okay, bye-bye. Hey, man, that all. Okay, let me pull it up. Charlotte Pudding. I only remember her, I remember her wedding dress. Charlotte Pudding. Hold up. Charlotte Pudding. SP. The heck is this? Oh, I see. So the PRB, see, I don't remember ever pulling this Charlotte Pudding SP. One definitely was more than worth. 3 says earlier. Okay, I do remember 08. I don't remember OP10. Man, maybe we've never pulled this Charlotte Pudding before. I, like, legit don't remember this. Charlotte Pudding from OP10. Wait, let me even look up. I didn't hear for 10 and 9. Didn't make it at 10. Extremely weak. OP. Was OP10 SP is the one with, like... Oh, okay, it was this. It was like Katakuri with like Charlotte Flampe. Oh, because we kept pulling Whitebeard. Okay, OP10 was a set where we kept pulling Whitebeard and his crew. We saw Sanji a few times. I honestly don't remember pulling Charlotte Pudding, not even once. So Whitebeard we've pulled a million times. We pulled Sanji, we pulled Usohachi. We have Charlotte Flampe with Katakuri, U-Rogue. I honestly don't remember ever pulling a Charlotte Pudding. Whitebeard is good SP. That is true. Like, I just associate Whitebeard with OP10. Is there a link for it somewhere? Yeah. Let me put it in right now. Alright, there it is. Alright, so that should be the link to the Discord. And then there should be 3 buttons at the top right too that'll lead to the description. You're welcome. Have we gotten SPs yet for, I guess for villains, like, did we ever get a Doflamingo SP? Do y'all remember, did we ever get a Doflamingo SP? Or, like, other villains, SP-wise? Like, did we ever have a Blackbeard SP? Moby makes some spam Asubi. Yes, I love my white beard. From spam. Yeah, that's me. That's why whenever I'm on, like, I obviously can't type as me. So that's why you'll only see me on if AM is on or if Robo is on, but never from me. I think I may have seen you in a Philadelphia, unless I'm tripping. Damn, like, is there... Hold on. Doflamingo SP? Oh, wait. There is one. There is one. Yes. But just the one where he's, like, just chilling. Wait, Romance Dawn? This is in Romance Dawn? That doesn't sound... Romance Dawn? That doesn't sound right. Him and his family, yes. For spam Masubi, I feel like I don't really need to use the molds. Oh, right, the wanted posters count as SPs, duh. Wait, was this SP really from OP01? Where he's sitting with his family? I could have sworn it was in a different set? Or am I like... Is it really from OP01? Romance Dawn? It's very simple meal, that's why it's so good. The best spam Asubi sauce to go with it, 2-to-1 ratio. Or I guess 2-1-1. 2 parts sugar, 1 part oyster sauce, 1 part soy sauce. You're welcome. Yeah, the original card was from OP01. Okay, that's what I was like. Where is this? Where is this SP from? What set? Oh my god. Is it from 07? Oh, it's from OP07. Okay. God, this is why I hate the number system for this. Just fill it down, press it with my fingers. Ooh. Dude, I haven't had spam Asubi in a while. Dude, in Hawaii, dude, there's like a spam Asubi store. All different types. Oh, it was so good over there. I looked into oyster sauce. I don't know if it's just the name, but I'm allergic to shellfish. Oh. Oyster sauce. To be honest, maybe you should not. Don't risk it. Don't risk it. No, it is made of oyster. They simmer fresh oysters in water to extract a savory essence. That sounds wrong. Then reducing this liquid, often with sugar, soy sauce, caramel for color, thickening it with starch and a signature glossy umami flavor. I'd skip the oyster sauce, but there is like a sugar ratio for sugar and soy sauce, and if you just put it in with spam musubi, oh, it's delicious. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, let's not give you an anaphylactic shock. Let's try to avoid that. Is your allergy like super bad to where like you would need an EpiPen type of bad? Like, why was Current Zeus labeled OP11 and not an EBO4? Dude, I hate the numbering system for One Piece. It's honest, it gets so confusing. They love... Oh, that happened to one of my old coworkers. Like, he was in his 40s. Filipino dude. All right. Eating seafood all of his life. And then one day, he texted our PA, and he's like, hey, I just ate shrimp, and my face is swollen. And then he showed a picture, or he sent her a picture, and she's like, oh my gosh, like, can you breathe? Like, go to the hospital. My dad, too. My dad found out he was allergic to shrimp, like, way later, like, in his 60s. It was so crazy. He would get hives, and his face would get, like, super swollen. See how bad it is still? Never done an allergy test. If you need it on shellfish, you'll not be allergic anymore. I had a shellfish allergy when I was young. It gets me worried, because, like, there are certain foods that I haven't eaten in a while, and I do wonder, I'm like, can I eat this? Either trying to help you or trying to kill you. A very fine line in between. It's like... Oh. Alright, Robo's here. It's like peanuts. Peanut allergies are, like, super crazy. That's Robo. Alright, Robo is here, chat. I mean, I used to be allergic to red dye. Now I'm fine, but I got a new allergy in place of it. No!
Oh, I've got the cards. Wait, so was Jake here earlier? With Hero?
I guess.
I know we need to clean up the stream room. And then we need to film a podcast tomorrow. Because Jake said he didn't want to do it
Oh, wait, why was he
today.
here?
Huh?
Why was Hero here to film?
Yeah, I guess to film something with Jake. Whoa, look at that in the background. Wait, what happened to the ETBs?
They were moved. I just saw it on the table.
What, the ETBs or?
Yeah.
That?
No, I think she just moved it off. I don't know why.
Oh, okay. Hello from Belgium? What's up? Laban Lover 23, hello. Peanut allergy is just unlucky? Yes, peanut allergies are unlucky. Hey Robo, heard it was tough? Ugh, guys, I was so...
What did you lose to again?
Close. I lost to a green Bonnie that specifically was out there targeting Dracule Mihawk players, and I was a Dracule Mihawk player. So everything that I had, he just had an answer for, and I just couldn't. But like that Bonnie player would get crushed by any Ace player, by any Emu player. But they were just trying to go and mess up all the Dracule Mihawk players. And I was a Dracule Mihawk player. So guys, Ace, Red Blue Ace won.
And then I saw Doflamingo was second.
In second, yeah. So man, I watched the Red Blue Ace player completely dominate the purple Dofi player. So it's actually wild that Ace is still viable in that way. And I guess that means I need to, yeah. Oh yeah, we can work on sleeving these while Oh, I've got some stuff I need to sleeve too that I bought from Worlds. Although I did not spend my time accurately enough on talking to people that had finalists or like event finalist packs, which is really unfortunate for me. I needed to talk to these people more. It's a very wild meta, yes. Simply skill issue. I know it could have been a skill issue. I was like, how do I defeat Bonnie? All right, who wants a Suicune EX? Someone go in on something right now, and they'll get a Suicune. Don't you want the Suicune EX? Or you can have this. Oh, I wish they used this holo on some Pokemon instead of just drops in the ocean. Kind of weird to just put it on a trainer card, but look how sick that holo is. And there's still swirls that you can get. How cool is that? Like, see, there's one right there. I guess you can kind of see this holo pattern on the Mr. Mime, but only on the Mr. Mime. But the Mr. Mime has a yellow border because it's still old school yellow border Pokemon. But look how cool that looks. Imagine some other Pokemon card. They should make that the usual holos. That's what I'm saying. It's kind of funny though. Bonnie counters Mihawk of all things. Oh, right, right. Just when you think about the show. But yes, in the card game, Bonnie counters Mihawk extremely hard, which was unfortunate. But then I also talked to someone later, and he was like, oh, if you want to beat Bonnie, this is how you do it. And I kind of saw what he meant, and I didn't know that. God, and then I just made the dumbest mistake in a Mihawk mirror match that cost me. But not really a mistake I could have avoided, but just a mistake that, like, was very unlucky. I learned how to play Bonnie, and it wasn't for me. Yeah, I don't really enjoy Bonnie either. I like Mihawk, though. I feel like I will continue playing Mihawk unless it just isn't very good in the next set. Hey, what's up, Rothian? Did you just jump in here, Rothian? Did any of you guys see my video of the finals? I posted a little clip of literally the finals match. The very, very end finals match.
Did you see about the Pikachu?
The Pikachu?
Logan Paul's?
Oh, yeah, yeah. I was with everyone when that was all... Oh, I need to make like 15 videos tomorrow. There's like so much One Piece news, and there's so much Pikachu, Logan Paul news.
And then Pokedean's place got bombed.
Who?
Pokedean.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Their place in England?
Yeah.
The place he owns with Pokey Chloe?
I don't think he owns it. He doesn't live with her.
No, but they're like half owners in that card shop.
No, not the card shop. His house, like his home. Like where he lives home.
Are you serious?
Somebody robbed his home.
Well, that's not
He
good.
was like gone.
Oh no, did they take his Pokemon cards?
I think they took the vintage packs and like smaller stuff that were like expensive.
Yeah.
But there was some like ultra premium collections that weren't taken.
Just now you came in? What's up, Rothian? Blocker Corazon. Yeah, Corazon is pretty... I played a Don Quixote Rosinante deck and almost lost to it, but I ended up winning in the end. I never played any OP cards. Oh, you gotta play. The power level of the show doesn't transfer to the game. Well, actually, it's because Mihawk is a specialist versus Slash attributes, and Mihawk actually has the green shanks in it, which is a very, very OP, very, very powerful shanks. And you hope to play one, if not two of them, in a match versus pretty much any opponent. Sold my entire Pokemon collection? Oh no. Did a short video on the robbery. All right, I'll have to check it out. Then I might have to do a video on that as well. That is not good. Guys, everyone be safe out there, all right? Don't be, you know, I know when you guys are getting cards from us, you know, especially when you get stuff graded or just, you know, I hope none of you guys have to worry about it because you're probably not as public facing as like other people like, you know, me or Pokedean or people that are content creators. But I've also seen like other vendors and a lot of people just getting robbed. Like we are trying to stay very, very, we're trying to take all precautious measures. So obviously we don't get robbed, but gotta stay safe out there. I can't just play Emu, the Elder, Shanks, Kaido, Prime Guard, Big Mom, Gear 5 Luffy. Yeah, imagine you could just play all those characters at one time in one deck. How cool would that be? One Piece market dip? I just view it as a little correction, Rafi, and everything was way too high. It scaled up. It got way too high, way too fast. Way too fast. That's not how stuff should move. Just play Brook. Oh yeah, there's that new green Brook deck coming out. That looks interesting. So Ultra Ball from Plasma Freeze. Ooh, Ultra. I also want that Ultra Ball from Plasma Freeze. Isn't that one that's like a secret rare one? All right, let's put these here. Okay, all right, what are we doing, guys? Dude, thank you guys for going in on stuff with Eileen and making tonight's stream awesome. I know I couldn't join you guys, but One Piece Nats was successful as far as I guess the as far as like what I was able to pick up. I didn't get to pick up any of the dumb just the special stuff.
Like the Bandai exclusives, or?
Yeah, all the Bandai exclusives, so. I don't play any TCG. I just love shiny cardboard. Hey, shiny cardboard is great. All right, speaking of shiny cardboard, who wants to go in on something? There's 50 of you guys in here. We can go in on Rip Till You Hit, OP14. Oh my gosh. Art got a box, and so, you know, he paid to support the shop. Alt Art Leader hit the Alt Art Dofi.
What box?
Of OP14.
Oh.
TJ, that's me as well.
We pulled this earlier.
Whoa! Who got this? Is William still in chat? Oh my god, this card is going for such an insane amount.
So our case had an SP Boa, SP Boa, that alt Boa event, and he also pulled a leader Boa in the same box.
Wow, that is sick. This is my first time kind of seeing this one in person. All right, who wants to do an OP14 box? Anyone? Yes, anyone? All right, we're going to open up 2 packs. Someone can go in on the queue over these next 2 packs. Otherwise, we will call it a night and go to bed, guys. And I'll let you guys watch my YouTube video tomorrow. The YouTube video will be up tomorrow for all of One Piece Nats. I'm going to work on editing it tonight and giving it a cool thumbnail and all that good stuff tonight and early morning tomorrow. Meta moves way too fast for me. Yeah, the meta is pretty quick. You really have to keep up with all the decks, which is very, very difficult. You like, especially if you don't have the time to play everything. All right, let's see what we get in this pack. Oh my gosh, we got the Meowth. Got Galarian Mr. Rhyme. Let's go. Let's go. All right, 2 free packs. Last call. Does anyone else want to go in on anything here in the shop? Come on, I want to rip something with you guys. I'm going to do a chancy pick. I want to rip one box with you guys or some packs of something. We got to do something. That's like me trying to play League nowadays. Yeah, I tried to play League of Legends. I guess I just suck at it now, apparently. It just doesn't make sense to me. It honestly doesn't make sense. I'll be playing a character, and then like my opponent, for whatever reason, will somehow just be able to take half my health for no reason. I'm just like, what the hell is going on? It doesn't even make sense. Ooh, wow, I tagged the Cinderace. That was crazy. Legends never die. Finally, I got something worth watching. Well, yeah. If you like watching Pokemon cards get opened up. When no... Yeah, exactly, right? King David, that's what I'm saying. Alright, is there something we can wonder pick here that's worth it? Ooh, there's Ariados. Should we go for that Ariados, guys? Everything else is expired. Alright, we're gonna go for the Ariados. It's gonna cost a couple hourglasses, but it's okay. We can recover. 10, we can do that. The question is, where will it be? I'm gonna say bottom right still. It was the top middle, you son of a... Oh, I knew I should have gone top middle. I knew I should have gone top middle. Evan Tot, what's up? When I'm back in the States, I'll hit you up. Yo, Moby, you want to play League tomorrow? We got to do a ball squad league match, 5-on-5. Wait, can you even queue as 5 people, or does that mean we would queue against another team of 5? In which case, I don't know if that will be helpful. I play that game? Okay, well, I don't really play it, so I would need one of you guys to carry. And I mean carry hard. You'd probably go into another 5-stack. Then they would probably be way more prepared than us. All right, complete all. All right. Well, it is about to be 4. 3 more minutes. 3 more minutes for someone to go in, guys. It is almost 4 in the morning. Ooh, I guess you guys can see me open up these promo packs and see if I get anything good. All right, here we go. Let's see what we get. Hey, Ben Burney sent that. All right, we got 2 of them. Ugh. Promo B pack, volume 4. Oh my gosh, we got the Mudkip. That's beautiful. Mudkip. Special promo card. I'm just playing Pokemon Sun. Hey, Pokemon Sun is a classic. What's up, Andrew? Then you'll be dragged through the mud. Hey, what's up, Andrew? We're about to probably get off here in about a minute. But yeah, I wonder what was different about tonight. So you said it got up to... So guys, how was it tonight? Was there anything that you noticed that was different about the stream?
You got up to 100.
You got up to 100. We haven't even been to 100 in 2 months. 3 months. That's crazy. All right, well, good. And this was from starting at 9? 10. All right. All right, guys. That will be the end of the show. Unless you guys want to see me clean 3 cards that I guess I would need a microfiber cloth now. Before I forget to microfiber cloth them later. Oh, and we have to do an ad for Kanto Shark tomorrow. Just remind me of that. Jealous of that playmat you got, Robo? Which one, Moby? Oh, wait, guys. Now that they announced that there's going to be on-card autos and serial chases for solo leveling, how many of you guys are going to be interested in getting solo leveling cards? Union Arena solo leveling. By a show of hands. Oh, what the heck? Where's the Otama? Is it already here? Oh, okay, cool. By a show of hands. All right. Solo leveling. That's a prismatic UPC playmat. That Fuggo, that is correct. I haven't played in months. Dude, Hot McGoy, I'm in bronze.
What?
I'm going to be opening a few off release, probably build a little pre-order. Nice. Personally not big into solo leveling. The anime's aight though. Fair enough, fair enough.
More cases?
Did
you order more cases?
I don't know how much, I mean, if Distro gives us everything that they, yeah. Wait, he's saying he got robbed for his entire Pokemon collection, or is that clickbait?
There's still like some Pokemon cards around, but the high-end stuff was stolen for sure.
That's so lame.
So somebody must have been stalking him.
Hey, shout outs to whoever subbed. And I know everyone in here is trustworthy and a part of the squad. But for anyone that's out there listening, if you think about trying to rob us, don't. Because you will regret it very, very much. And that's all I'll say on the subject. Anime's aight, but the UA says looking dope. First of its kind in English. Moby, the set looks strong. Bronze isn't the lowest anymore? What's lower than bronze? What could be lower than bronze? You guys want to see the stuff I picked up at the show? And by the show, I just mean One Piece Nats. Oh, actually, what am I doing? I should transfer these. Why is there a top loader under here? What is going on? How does this stuff get underneath the thing?
She keeps putting stuff under the mat.
Why?
There's, like, more cards under the mat.
What the heck? For what purpose? Oh my god, and why is the map becoming, like, not flat? Probably because there's stuff underneath it. Pixels, hope you are well. Wait, the first time catching you live? Wait, Pixels, why is this the first time you're catching us live? We're live every single night. Your boy Nick, Maravi mentally may have no access to physical. AM puts it under there? Do you know why she puts it under there? Pixels, I'm glad that you've been able to catch us live. I can't believe this is the first time. You know what's so funny? If I got off at 3 minutes ago, before you said that, then you wouldn't have caught me live. Good thing I thought to show you guys my pickups. All right, guys, this is what I picked up. I know 4 of these cards are smudgy. Because I got them from a player who had smudgy fingers. And I was like, why are your fingers so smudgy? Let's see if this is one of them. Yep, this is one of them. I don't even know how. Wait, do we have a proper micro? No, I guess this is the microfiber cloth we use. Swalty, I have weird work hours, but today I'm off. Hey, well, I'm glad that today you are off. Oh man, is this microfiber cloth becoming too dirty to use as a cleaning cloth?
Really?
I don't know, it could be. I'm gonna put this on a clean sleeve. Luckily, I washed my hands, and I keep my hands clean when I touch your guys' cards. So when you guys get your cards, you know that stuff's gonna come to you guys in a 10 condition. Okay, that looks a lot better. I can't tell if there's something there or not. All right, quiz time. Where do you guys think this should go? PSA or BGS? God, the difference between a One Piece card and a Pokemon card is insane. There's not a single dot of whitening on this. Amazing. This is like number 20 of my peeps finding me over here. Wait, who are your peeps? Isn't it the same place now, Robo? Potentially. Wait, who are your peeps, that Fuggo? Swalty? Swalty boy? Well, shoutouts to Swalty. How do you know Swalty boy? From Pack... Oh, I see. Hey, no, we always have Fuggo in here. Fuggo is honorary Pokeball Squad General. Fuggo's a part of the squad. Onami. All right, I think we're going to send that off to BGS. What do you guys think? I think that's the play right there. Is this also when he smudged up? All right, we're about to find out. Okay, this looks clean, but there's a white dot there. Oh no, do you guys see that white dot? Please come off. You guys see that white dot right there, right? We're gonna see if we can get it off with the microfiber. Yes! Oh, what is that? What the F is that? Oh, I got it off. Good. See, guys, sometimes little dots like that will make or break the difference. Especially for something like a black label. So you got to be really, really careful with your cards. You got to clean them. If you're ever wiping something with a microfiber cloth, guys, use concentric circles. Never swipe up and down vigorously. We from Pack Flips? Well, Swalty, I'm glad you found this channel. Welcome. Welcome to the squad. Have you ever like seen my live before? Or I mean, me and Pack Flips, we both started from TikTok. Kind of, I mean, I guess I started technically before him, but I know he's been doing it forever. They've been doing it for as long as really anyone on TikTok, I feel. I just know me and like the Pokewall and Haxie. Actually, Haxie might have been a little bit later. Haxie's kind of in the same era as Yuna, I guess, technically. Exists Shanks card? Yeah, I got a Shanks right here. The top Shanks card. The best Shanks card you can get. Where is it? Ooh, thank you for subbing to the channel. You'll see it in a second. We're gonna get to the Shanks card. Oh yeah, I've lurked before since you do the overnight shift. Oh, nice. What? And this is your first time typing? You only lurked before? Well, I'm glad you decided to type something. Have you done a video on your submission routine, like the cleanings? Which I'd watch that. I guess technically not an official video. I've done like pre-grading videos before, and I guess you guys are kind of getting some knowledge right now that I'm sharing with you guys. Hey, shout outs to whoever just subbed. But yeah, you just want to clean, make sure there's no white dots, no gunk on the card. This looks great. This should also go to BGS. Another championship stamp chopper. We take those, chat. Let's see, where is the Shanks? Oh wait, that's not it. Wait, where's the Shanks? Oh, who was asking for a 6 Shanks card? All right, let's get this out. Let's get this out of his raggedy sleeve. I can't believe some of the sleeves that I see these players put cards in. This looks great. I don't think we have to do much. Really? Jade Triple would kill for this card? You crazy kids are still awake? Oh, I know. It's 4:11. All right, Maria, go to bed. Also, Maria, it's so good seeing you. Maria, I also thank you for always commenting on the Card Lounge channel. I always see your comments there, and it always makes me smile. Guys, if you are in the Pokeball squad, go watch the Card Lounge podcast and leave a comment on there, because I feel like the Card Lounge podcast is growing so much, and that just more comments on it helps the algorithm, helps YouTube push it out to more people. And that's what we're trying to, you know, get done right now. Me and Jake have some big potential partnership things on the rise, on the horizon. We just need to get the viewership up, maybe by another 20K. Uh-oh, I see a white dot. Did I get it off? Yes, I did. These are the newer championship packs? Yes, Gandhi. These are the ones from the championship that just happened, well, today. Today and yesterday. Anyone want a championship carrot? How come carrot looks like so different in so many different
It's like different variations.
Yeah, like variations. Are there multiple carrot characters? Or is it sometimes she's supposed to look cute and sometimes she's supposed to look like a rabid animal? Alright, that looks good. Trying to get over the flu. Oh, Maria, I hope you feel better. Oh man, I have to save my voice for the podcast tomorrow.
What time is it for tomorrow?
Alright, how about this? We're gonna assume these are all good. We just gotta film as soon as I get up, basically.
Man, I like slept the whole day.
Because I didn't wake you up? Well, that's not good. So are you not tired right now?
No, I'm still tired.
I am pretty tired as well. Guys, playing One Piece 11 rounds in a row. Oh no, is there a nick there? There is! Do you guys see it? So would this go to BGS, guys? Look at that. That one dot is going to prevent it from being a black label. What is this on? Fudge! It's on a Zoro. Let me see if I can get it off. Oh, fuck. I think I made it worse. No! Can you guys see it? Why? Why did this guy ding it like this? Looks like an edge indent. Swalty, I know. You see it? There's no way to salvage it. The centering on this was so good, too. If that prevents it from being a black label, that's so lame. So this is going to have an edge issue, which means we'll probably send this to PSA. And you know what? This will probably still get a PSA 10. But I know I'm not going to remember that, so I'm just going to write it right now. And that is how I remind myself, so I know where to send certain cards. Because everything else looks like I could probably send it to BGS. But literally, because of something small like that, guys, I know BGS is going to flag it. They're going to flag it and they're going to mark it down. All right, you guys think this Zoro's okay? There's no way this guy could have dinged every Zoro, right? Oh, this looks great, but the centering on this card is slightly worse. No edge issue on this one, thank goodness. Just use a blue Sharpie. Yeah, guys, don't Sharpie or color in your cards because that will prevent it from getting graded and authenticate, or they could authenticate it, but then they'll say it's marked. How many do you have? How many of what do I have, Moby? Of Zoro Juro? Well, you know I had to stock up on the Zoro Juro. I mean, a lot of these I earned from technically like side events and stuff that I did today. Nice. This looks great. Blazing so fresh. How much for the carrot? Well, I'm probably gonna grade the carrot first, but I could definitely sell you the carrot. I'm like 99% sure it'll get a PSA 10. Are you interested in just the carrot blazons of fresh? Are blazons so fresh? I don't know why I said blazons of fresh. This one also looks good. How much is raw value on that damaged Zoro? And would you sell it raw? I think it's like upwards of one. I mean, I'm not opposed to necessarily selling one raw. I just know that like I specifically got these for grading. And it's weird. I thought there was one. Oh no, this one does have a nick. What is this on? Oh, a limb. Okay. Well, who cares about limb? Well, I wouldn't necessarily try to black label that. Do you guys see the issue with this one? Oh man, that's a pretty bad. So I know this is because whoever opened the pack, they botched the opening. Because they got it right on the... They tried to rip the pack on the side, and they didn't do it right. So it left a little bruise. A little bruise on the card. The slit, yeah, they messed up. And that's why you guys have your cards opened by me, because I won't mess up the slit thing. It's still so interesting. Sometimes I see players, they just mess that up. I'm like, how many packs do you need to open before you just learn not to damage your cards? Yeah, even if it's a factory, it's true. You know what I also noticed? These are all from the event packs. I don't see the... Wait, did I not count these right? I could have swore there was a Nami in here. Am I tripping? Did I not pick up a Nami? Oh, was it just one? Maybe it was just the one? Wait, why does the chopper make no sense to you? Just like how the chopper looks, you mean? Never seen him like that in the show. I was asking people about that at Nats. I actually didn't understand that myself. I don't know when in the show Chopper ever looks this way exactly. Or he's kind of drawn like this cartoonish, I don't know, this like stylized way. Yeah, when does Chopper ever look like this? Is that what Chopper's supposed to look like? Wait, does Chopper have a blue nose?
It looks like something from this Cartoon Network show about catching like ghosts.
A Cartoon Network show about catching ghosts?
It's like these two kids with their grandpa. I forget the show name.
That catch ghosts? Oh, Something Falls?
Gravity Falls.
Gravity Falls?
That's what it kind of reminds me of.
Interesting. Yeah, I guess it kind of does have that kind of look to it.
Almost.
Yeah.
Like, not quite, but like...
I think it kind of looks like something from like Ed, Ed and Eddie or something. Looks like Chopper from a different show. Yeah, exactly. It does look like Chopper from a different show. Man, a lot of these packs had choppers in them. I guess that's a good thing though, right? Like, Chopper's a pretty popular straw hat. Oh yeah, we can put all that stuff up. Okay, I can do the rest of this later. It's almost 4:30 now. Okay, guys. We are going to close up the shop now. Oh, and this phone is about to die. But thank you guys for tuning into the stream. Eileen said you guys were awesome. I'm glad we were able to get over 100 people in the stream. I don't know what the unlock is for that, but we will keep streaming tomorrow, guys, and I'm gonna be streaming with you guys tomorrow. We may even have some special guests live in studio, so that'll be cool. Champa's pretty popular. Camshaft. Did you just call Chopper Champa? I guess he is like a Champa. But yes, guys, I placed 97th. I'm 97th in the nation. That was my ranking.
Was it out of 100? Was it out of 100 players?
No, that would mean I did the worst. It's like 97 out of like 1,000 players.
Okay, that's not bad.
Yeah. Does it still have my rank in here? I think I took a picture of it. Let me see if I can find it for you
I
guys.
think it's crazy you didn't run into any emus.
Look, guys, it's my ranking. I'm the best. Top 100 in the world at One Piece. By a small amount, by 3 people, luckily. That was the guy, this mother effer, that played the Bonnie. CMLPC. Do you give winners of giveaways even if they are international? Yes, Nathan. We have international shipping. Any good Digifinds at Bandai? Jay, because One Piece has gotten so popular and just Bandai has gotten so popular in general, they were actually very limiting on what you could get at the retail shop. So I did try to shop for as much cool stuff as I could get, but like if you're a Pokemon player and you were there for a One Piece player and you're there for One Piece Nats, you could buy the One Piece stuff. If you were there for Gundam, you could buy the Gundam stuff. If you were there for Digimon, you could buy the Digimon stuff. Oh yeah, and if you're a Union Arena, you could buy the Union Arena stuff. The only reason I got a solo leveling playmat is because they felt bad. It's technically Union Arena, but it's because they ran out of the One Piece playmats. And that sucked because the One Piece playmat comes with a Nami card that is now $700. Was it 8 rounds or 10 rounds? It was 10 rounds. So a lot of playing, but we made it through. We did well. Could we have played a little bit better? Of course. If we had a little bit more luck on our side, maybe I could have finished off that one Gecko player, but it is what it is. We'll get him next time, chat. We'll get him next time. Oh, I already know I'm supposed to go to a Treasure Cup in March because it's happening in Dallas. 7-3, Gandhi, correct. I went 7-3. Krish, yo, bro, I am new here. Dang, what's up, Krish? Looks like you are a Pokemon guy. That's true. We got Pokemon cards in here. You're in the Pokeball squad. We also got One Piece cards in here, including cool championship stamped ones. So yeah, Krish, if you're a Pokemon guy, subscribe to the channel. We'll be live streaming tomorrow night at around this time, although we start about 5, 6, 7 hours earlier than this. But come join us, man. We can rip some packs for you, open up some stuff, and have a good time. It's a blast. We have a blast in here. What's better, One Piece or Poke? Neither's better than the other. They're both just great card games that are highly collectible by, multiple people. In fact, I collect both because I love One Piece and I love Pokemon. So I'm like, you know what? I'll just collect both. And does my wallet hate me for it? Yes. Yes, my wallet does, but it's okay. We just ignore them. Hey, what's up, Corner Collection? Are you placing for sale? Okay, yeah, Blazing So Fresh. You are more than welcome to do that. And I can remember that you are interested in the carrot. I think if we send these out to get graded literally this upcoming week, then they'll be back in hopefully 2 or 3 months. Do you know Saitama? Saitama from One Punch Man? Krish, are you interested in One Piece cards? Is that what you mean by Saitama? Bro, your collection is so big. TJ. Ulti, so hot. Which one is Ulti? I still haven't even gotten to the part in the show where Ulti is revealed yet. Well, Krish, I've been collecting for quite a while. I've definitely been collecting for longer than most. It's near the current? Well, good. I'm excited to get there because I just got introduced to like Bartolomeo and so many other characters that I didn't know where they were in the One Piece universe. But now I know. But now I know. Whoa, who's this? Zalush? This is Zoro.
I thought you were going to bed.
We are the Barto Club. Ooh, this Zoro looks clean. This Zoro looks clean. I meant you. Zalush, this is me. This is Robo. This is Robo Skills. Does it say Robo Skills on the screen somewhere? Maybe in the bottom left or the bottom right? I'm on one day only at collecting and all that stuff. I'm just learning. Oh, Krish? Well, you got... Welcome to the hobby, man. You've got a lot to learn, but if you stick with us and you chill in this channel, and if you get cards from us, I can promise you, you won't get any fake or inauthentic cards. I can promise you that. But that is a big part of the problem with this hobby is people try to peddle that inauthentic fake crap. And, you know, you just got to be smart about who you buy from and trust your gut. And if a deal is too good to be true, it probably is. And if you make smart decisions, or actually even if you make dumb decisions and you end up with cards, but you just take good care of them over time, the cards will go up in value and then the cards will take care of you. A wise man once taught me that. If you take good care of your cards, someday they will take good care of you. And that's a good rule of thumb to live by. Sham, if you buy a pack, I can give you a card. Yes, Zalush. Yes, that's scary. The fake mangas are getting really good. Oh, and my God, I was in Collectopia and I saw someone get a fake leader card. And that wasn't good. You ready to go? Okay. All right, guys. That is the end of the stream. Guys, join us tomorrow night. Few arcs that go a bit too long. Yeah, I'm excited to get through. Yeah, Thriller Bark was crazy. But I'm enjoying Dressrosa. All right, guys. Thank you guys for tuning in and just watching me kind of, you know, look through some cards and get these graded. Whoa, why are these top loaders so bendy? We're going to have to straighten these out. But we're going to send out some cards to get graded. You all have a wonderful night. Get some rest, guys. We will be back online tomorrow, and I'll be here streaming and opening up packs with you guys. So hopefully we can open up some more of these bad boys. All right. Welcome back to Top 100 Player. Hey, thank you, Moby. Nice catching the end of the stream. Yeah, Swalty, come join us. Come hang with us and that Fuggo TJ. You're more than welcome to. Guys, everyone new in here, thank you for joining. Krish, guys, join the Discord. Can I get one of the mods to put the Discord link in the chat? Join the Discord, guys. It's the easiest way to stay up to date on when we go live. Just because we can put out a push notification for when we go live. And that's how you'll know when we're live on YouTube. But we usually stream on YouTube every single night. And we have Anna Marie, who streams during the day. So, come join us, and we'll see you tomorrow, all right? Yes, good night. Everyone get some sleep. If you're just starting your day, have a good morning and a good rest of your day. And me and Chopamon will see you on the next one. Peace out, y'all.